What's up, chat? Muted on YouTube? No, you guys are dumbasses. I've tried to explain that to you. No copyrighted music on the YouTube side. If you want to be a part of the intro and understand what's happening, you have to watch on Twitch at the start of the stream. Use your brain. I'm not mudded. I need y'all to get a little tech literate. Get a little tech literate. I literally have a pinned on YouTube for you to watch on Twitch. I'm doing everything I can to help you out. Everything in my power. That was mean, Tej. I can't lie. Deal with it. I've said it at the start of every single stream. If you've been around, you should know by now. Call me mean. Call me whatever you want. Love me, hate me. You watched. That's all you can do. Oven W5 stream streak. I'm trying to put on a show here, bro. I've never been at the start of a stream. Welcome. Yeah, dude, exactly, Bacon Litter. People talk about, like, Twitch is this elusive thing that just completely eludes them. Oven, W sub, thank you for the prime. Watching this muted was arguably more enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. You have both versions. If you just want to watch me, like, act a fool with no sound, you ain't gotta watch on Twitch. If you want to see the full artistic experience that the artist intended, watch on Twitch. But I arguably think that having the sound muted on YouTube, like Hefe-san said, is a feature, not a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. Thanks for the love, Dave. We're moving on, chat. So here's the thing, chat. The vibes are now diverting this way. We're moving on. Are you having a splivicious day, Tej? Yes. How's everybody's day going? I could buy myself flowers. I can hold my own hand. Wow, W and the Twitch sub goal updated. That's awesome. That means that's working today. Pretty splivicious, not gonna lie, nice. Please explain in Fortnite terms. Splivicious is an inside joke from yesterday's React. Should be getting uploaded. Oh, it's not even today. Sorry, I kind of played myself with this backlog of content, chat. I don't think I'm gonna do this again. We're like so ahead of schedule in terms of like what I'm uploading. And I thought that it would help me out more, but it's really not. It's just kind of overwhelming me, which Quinn tried to warn me about. Because we already have all this stuff recorded, basically. Like, we're on schedule to have uploads through Sunday now. But, like, it's only Thursday. I didn't really need to do that. I could have just waited till Thursday, ripped, like, 2 reacts today and 2 reacts tomorrow. And we would have been in the same spot, and our schedule wouldn't be so ahead of itself. All right. I'm glad everyone's doing well. Shall we? If you haven't yet, do me a big old favor and join the Discord. Dropping the link in Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. Join our Discord. Please. Please join our Discord. Please. We need more members. And if you join the Discord, you'll get notified every time I go live. Look, people got notified literally right now. I know on YouTube, I sometimes put up that I'm going live at 11. Typically, I go live earlier, or at least 11 my time. I don't know what time it is for you. We have a lot of international folks. But if you join the Discord, you will always get notified right at the start of the stream in this announcements channel. That is the main reason you join the Discord. What? For some reason, the Discord link was dropped twice by Faucetbot. I don't know why. Then, hop over to Teach Clips channel. In this channel, people vote on whether they want me to watch clips from the stream or not. Vote on scissors if you want me to watch the clip. Vote on this if you want me to skip. It's called clip or skip. Get it? Do you get it? Does everybody get it? Can we move on? This is what? Comfortable.
If you go to this save file, XOR decrypt it with the key 11, base64 decode it, g-unzip it, go to the level you're working on, locate the encrypted level string, base64 decode it, g-unzip it, and then find the text object, find property 31. Then base64 decode this, we see that this is the text we just inputted. And as it turns out,
W try next 20 stream streak.
Text
Hell
with
yeah.
something with multiple lines, encode it.
Yeah, dude, I feel like some people are gonna get pissed at me for this Sputnik's React video that's going up. Probably not. It's gonna be going up sometime. It might be this weekend. It might be in a couple days. I don't really fucking know. But this most recent Sputnik's we reacted to yesterday, I think it's a little performative, man. I think he's smart, but like that specific section of the video, it's a little performative, no? It's a little performative. Maybe I'm crazy. This is what? I was mudded. You see what I mean? Thank God, dude. It's okay to be smart, but like when you're smart, your goal should be explaining the smart thing you did to someone with the hope of them understanding. It shouldn't be explaining the smart thing you did to somebody to flex how smart you are. Loser nerd? Sorry, I'm being a loser nerd right now. Don't look at me.
And over. Luckily, there's a clever solution to this.
Please don't look at the loser nerd, chat. Please don't. This is from today. I mean, whatever, y'all. God forbid a quirked up white boy catches a vibe, bro. I'm just trying to hang out. Well, this is from today's stream, so we're not gonna watch it. Look, chat, it's okay. Like, I know some of y'all can't dance like nobody's watching. I know some of y'all aren't comfortable in your own body, and for that, I'm not trying to judge you, but I am trying to live a way that I hope we can go ahead and ban this guy. This guy who's just dropping Cyrillic in seems like a useless guy. We can go ahead and ban that guy. You guys understand why? Dude, I need to configure Fossabot so it just kind of takes care of like these things. Like, I think there's a way for Fossabot to just like have English only chat and to also like stop one guy spammers. What if he's Russian? That doesn't matter. It's an English only chat. It's an English only chat. And that's not exclusionary. It's because you can't moderate a language that you don't know. You understand? Sorry. Sorry. That is like the way every single stream chat works. It's not just mine. Hope that makes sense. Because they could be saying a whole bunch of stuff that would be TOS, but we don't know. What if he's trying to speak English, but he's just really bad at it? Then he needs to practice that in Duolingo and not in my chat. But that was a funny joke. There's like 1 billion alphabets, y'all. There's like 1 billion alphabets in humanity. Did you know? Some of you didn't. All right, we got to react, folks. The real ball knowers will know that this was a react we tried to do, I think Monday, but chat was pissing me off, so we rescheduled it to today. How many people were here for the first react? You know that we technically watched like the first 50 seconds of this video, but now we're filming the actual video. Now we're doing the actual react. So I need y'all to lock in. Yeah, chat was super... Here, can I drop a swear, please? Chat was super fucking insufferable the start of Monday's stream. Like the worst it's been all week. Outside of TikTok chat, as we all know, TikTok chat's a nightmare. Chat was terrible Monday morning. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But now we get to finally watch the GD Colon video. And y'all love GD Colon. And I do too. I'm starting the TikTok stream. Speak of, be on your best behavior, y'all. Mods, be ready to... I'm saying mods, like be ready to strike people down. These reacts attract some brain rotters. Be ready to swing your timeouts, swing your ban hammers. The flock are beginning to understand that, like, oh man, bro. How to ruin Geometry Dash. I would argue you forget to have fun, chat.
Geometry Dash is probably one of the most popular mobile games of all time. If you check the Google Play or App Store, it is consistently at the top of both the paid and free charts.
No surprise.
Which is kind of crazy because most of these games lose all relevance within a year or two. Safe to say, the game is doing really well. The developer, RobTop, is a single person who started from the very bottom with pretty subpar programming skills. And now? Well, he was able to change one of those. The thing is, RobTop has always had really great visions as a game developer. He knew how to set his work up for success back.
Did RobTop make any games before Geometry Dash, or was he just a one and doneer? Like, this is his magnum opus, and he just hits the very first
when
time?
Companies were still figuring out how to do mobile games. But things have changed.
Oh, Boomlings? Was that like the B footage that we just saw?
Then. Nowadays, the average mobile game looks like this, and Geometry Dash is very stuck in the past. I'm sure RobTop has already gotten pretty rich off of his game, but he could be doing so much better. Which is why in this video, I want to propose some ideas for Geometry Dash so that players can have a more modern mobile gaming experience. In other
microtransactions. That's in the thumbnail. The thumbnail looks like he's going to be talking about microtransactions.
words, let's ruin Geometry Dash by making it free to play. Now, I know what you're thinking. Geometry Dash already has multiple free versions.
I was just about to say that.
Even admitted that this is how he makes most of his money. So I think it would be smart to start by breaking down how they work. In Geometry Dash Lite, you have access to most of the game's official levels, as well as the first and currently only floor of the tower. There's no custom levels, but if you're new to the game, this is still a great place to start off. The only catch is that
I immediately, when I started playing Geometry Dash, I got the paid version on Steam, so I don't know anything about the free version.
every few attempts, an ad will play. You'll also see one whenever you pause, and you can willingly watch them to earn 10 exclusive rewards. And that's literally
I hate ads in mobile games, bro.
it. For
Straight
this
up.
game, at least. Geometry Dash.
I mean, I hate ads across the board, but especially like when you're on your phone and they make the arrow like super small, or sometimes they don't even have it like, or not arrow, the X super small. So like you'll accidentally fat finger it and then open up the window. I think that's malicious. I think there should be litigation against how small you can make an X on a mobile app to exit out of it. I have opened those up more times than I've effectively closed it. And I'm trying to close it as the user.
Meltdown and Sub-Zero both contain 3 more original levels, and World has 10 shorter ones. But World also serves as a demo for online levels. You can play the daily level, weekly demon, and a list of almost 2,000 featured levels that hasn't been updated in 7 years. There's also a shop which comes with the option to watch an ad for 100 mana orbs.
Dude, wait, is this only in the free version? Is there a shop in Geometry Dash?
Overall, World provides a really nice sneak peek into the infinite content that the full version provides. Just don't think too much about the fact that it's monetizing people's custom levels. I could get
Chat, like I've said this in other reacts, when I say I literally only play levels, I literally only play levels in this game. I know there's so much other stuff in it.
into RobTop's
Busy.
previous game Boomlings and how it had power-ups.
Oh, it sells icons and colors? That makes sense because I use my original icons and my original colors and I'm never going to change them for the rest of my life and I don't care to.
And in-app purchases and stuff, but I don't think it's too necessary.
That makes sense.
But I do like how it says that ads lead to more updates, so if we want Geometry Dash 2.21 to come out, I think I know where to start. In every mobile game, advertisements come in 3 flavors. First is bribery, where you willingly watch an unskippable ad for something that you want.
I've seen
and
this.
Games really like waving these in your face.
Yeah, and then you get like 3,000 coins or like, dude, I hate these.
Second is what I call shut up and watch, where a shorter ad will just randomly appear against your will. And finally, there's banner ads, which block a portion of the screen while you're trying to draw your Rattledash fan art. Surprisingly, a lot of big games have been cutting down on the second and third ones. Instead, they just lock a lot of things behind unskippable ads that—
I mean, that's the secret, right? Behind like a lot of these like Clash Royale type games, I'm going to sound like an idiot because I don't really play Clash, but yeah, a lot of these mobile games that are based on like gated progression or like, you've probably seen some of this, chat, like the ones where like it requires like energy or whatever, or like they have some kind of bar where you're able to perform a certain amount of tasks and then you run out of that energy, and to be able to restore it, instead of having to wait 24 hours, you can pay to immediately restore it. I think that's repulsive and I hate that in games. It's so gross.
that people are sure to watch because that's what makes the most money.
I don't care if it's a business model. I think it's grotesque.
And if we want to turn the full version of Geometry Dash into a free game, we need to break even with the $3 that you'd normally spend. So let's just take everything players would really want and lock it behind an ad. Earning orbs? Already done. Opening daily chests? Sure. All out of quests? Watch an ad. Need to download the song for a level? Sure, bandwidth can be expensive. In fact, a lot of fake Geometry Dash games and free games in general even
Bro just predicted the whole vid. I mean, dude, I'm unk. I've just been around the block. I've experienced what gaming was like before it was like people shoehorning in microtransactions to get a buck out of something that people have already paid for. And I've experienced the other side of it where people have like finally been reactionary to it and trying to advocate for change. Like I've been around the block a few times. I'm used to companies being greedy and malicious
let you revive
and not really looking out for the community that supports them monetarily. Instead, they'd rather just squeeze another quick buck out of the community they've formed rather than create meaningful updates.
the middle of a level, because who would say no to that? We could easily make this work by using the game's auto checkpoint system to figure out where to respawn you, and to really sell it, let's mark all the completions with this as 100% valid. Maybe it's just not allowed on leaderboards or something. By the way, this game is also going to have to run its own ads. Fortunately, that's already being worked on. This is a real ad for Geometry Dash Lite that RobTop himself made for YouTube, and he even confessed that adding this noob versus pro thing made it way more successful. I like how it shows a level that you
It's so fun. I mean, this is across the board for mobile games, right? There has to be a reason why even for like those super crappy mobile games, like y'all still see these, right? Like every mobile ad is like showing you a preview of the gameplay, but the person playing is like so bad at the game. They're so bad at the game. And I think it's literally ego bait. Like they're trying to make the person watching be like, oh, I can do that better. So you download the game, which is also like such a strange psyop. But also it's like, can you hate the player or hate the game with that? Because at the end of the day, you're just preying on an egotistical gamer. Like I see those ads and I'm like, oh, I probably could do better than that, but I'm not going to play the game because I see that they're trying to manipulate me into playing it. But I don't know. That's hard to say. The ethical dilemma behind that, it's like if you're tricking someone who is kind of, I don't know. Thoughts?
can't even play in
Let me know down in the comments.
Lite, because that's very on brand for mobile game ads. Of course, most ads nowadays are a lot less honest, so maybe it's best to just build something really awful in platformer mode and then showcase that. Or use that annoying TikTok voice, like this, I don't know.
I can't stop playing this simple yet addictive.
Yeah, I don't know who the tactics work on. It probably really, to be fair, really like young kids. Like kids that are still on the iPad. Like kids that literally like, and I'm not saying this because I know people can be super dismissive and say like kids are dumb or whatever. That's not what I'm saying. But like young kids that just see the flashy game and they're just like, oh, click.
Button game. Did you know that playing this game for 1 hour a day will help sharpen your reflexes? Jaja, you have not win LDM ball cube ball B.
Okay, maybe ads
Like you can jump the first spike, bro.
Suck
I don't care who you are. You can jump the first spike.
after all. But I know something even more powerful than them. I would like to propose 2 brand new collectibles for Geometry Dash. And by collectibles, I mean currencies. There's a bit of a recurring joke about how if Geometry Dash was owned by a bad company, it would say things like, pay $4.99 to unlock this icon.
Yeah, have y'all ever played those mobile games where it's like there's 8 different kind of currencies and there's like 7 of them that are paid for? Like, why are there so many? Like, dude, if you're gonna have like pay to win stuff, like have the free one and then just like, I don't understand the model behind that. Maybe it's because like they want to compartmentalize all the different features of the game so that it tricks your brain into thinking that you're paying for something different other than like paying for the same thing over and over again. Maybe that's exactly what it is. It's even more psyop manipulation tactics.
But most games would never actually do this. They'd tell you to pay with 500 gems instead. This is called a premium currency, and it's usually the kind you spend real money on so that whenever the game says no to you, you can just pay instead. I'm talking Robux, gems, keys, cat food. You'd be lying if you said you've never seen one. The end goal is to make it harder to realize how much you're actually spending on a game, since we tend to disassociate these things with real-world money. I feel like diamonds would be a really good choice for Geometry Dash, but it already has them. So I say we stick with good old-fashioned gems. As for what they'll actually be used for, well, you'll just have to wait and see. The second currency I want to add is, of course, energy. Because why play the game when you could be spending that time not? In case you've never
We were just talking about this.
seen an energy system before, a lot of games will only let you play a certain number of times before forcing you to either pay up or wait a few hours. It sounds stupid on paper, but in reality, it actually causes you to play more often so that you never feel like you're wasting your limited energy.
It's inertia, right, chat? It's the same thing of like, you know, like when you're trying to fall asleep, you're in bed and you can't fall asleep. It's because of the inertia of being awake. When your alarm goes off in the morning and you're having trouble waking up and getting out of bed, it's because of the inertia of being asleep. When you're playing a game that you're starting to get addicted to, and then it's written into the game to abrupt you and stop you from playing, when your dopaminergic system is like, wait, but I want the next thing unlocked, it's inertia. You're in the zone of the gameplay loop, and they're preying upon that so that you will fork up your mom's credit card.
Energy. It's a manipulation technique through and through, but it's insanely effective. So how do we make this work for Geometry Dash? 1 energy per attempt? Per level? Are we counting practice mode? Well, if we want to be mean, I'd say let's go with a max of 100 attempts per hour, with 1 regenerating every minute or 2. But since that's also the usual length of a level, maybe it also costs a little bit to actually start playing. Okay, however you put it, an energy system just doesn't work well for a game like Geometry Dash. But I also said that about Angry Birds, and here we are. So might I suggest what I call the
Let it be known, like, companies and shareholders will find a way to shoehorn stuff in that doesn't even make sense for the game's gameplay loop, so long as it makes them money. Where there is a will, there's a way.
reverse energy system.
It don't need to make sense.
Which you may have seen in games like Brawl Stars and Project Sakai. Here, you can play as much as you want, but you just get way less rewards when you don't have any energy left, so it makes you feel kind of bad for being impatient. And I think we could absolutely work with that. Let's give everyone, say, 25 max energy, and when you play a level, you'll be given the option to spend some of it, maybe equal to the level star count.
I despise corporate greed. Dap me up. All my homies despise corporate greed.
If you beat the level,
If you're one of those people who's just like, actually, companies are cool, dude, your vibes suck.
but didn't spend any energy, it'll still say 100%,
Actually, I think billionaires are kind of based.
but you won't get any stars, orbs, or diamonds from it. I know that
Because maybe I could be a billionaire someday.
sounds cursed, but it's the price you pay for being a broke bitch. Actually, maybe the energy option could be on the level complete screen, but I think doing it here is way more evil. Also, as you'd expect, you can restore energy by watching ads or by spending some of the gems I talked about earlier. Moving on, if we're gonna make this free-to-play thing work, we should probably visit all the existing collectibles as well. Stars, moons, and coins are fine. They all serve a very specific purpose, and they do it well. Mana orbs are interesting, and I like that you don't need to fully beat a level to earn them.
The funny thing is I really barely still even know what orbs do 4 months into playing the game. Because oh wait, these are the things you use to unlock icons, right?
This would obviously be the game's primary currency, like how most games have coins and gems.
I remember.
I've got no complaints with how they work, but
Which is again why I don't know.
maybe you should also be able to cash in your gems for them. Diamonds are an interesting one because they kind of conflict with the whole gems idea. The way I see it, diamonds are an event collectible. You get them from timed occasions like gauntlets, quests, and daily levels. It makes you feel good if you participated in them, and it makes you feel left out if you didn't. And thanks to the diamond shop, we can cash in on that. So I would remove diamonds from the daily and treasure chests to make them harder to farm. And I think I would switch quests to give you gems, but not a lot of them.
I have never opened a daily chest and I never shall.
Demon keys are also pretty interesting since you get one for every 500 mana orbs earned. But that's confusing, so let's just make them buyable instead. And maybe up the price because I have some plans for these things, but more on that later. Finally, there's shards, which always felt kind of out of place to me. It's completely random, and the whole system feels like a huge gimmick. I genuinely don't know if this will make it better or worse, but we could probably turn shards into a currency where certain icons cost
What are shards?
specific ones to unlock. Oh, and by the way, I think we need to address hacking. Geometry Dash is a very easy game to hack because most of it is client-side. In other words, the game stores and
No, I get they're from chests, but for why?
calculates everything on your own device, and you could easily mod it to do whatever you want. However, if we moved all your save data to RobTop's server, which is called server side, there's suddenly no way to change these values.
Oh, it's literally. See, this is what I was saying. Why are there different kinds of? And I know it's not pay to win, but why are there different economies in the like? Why is it not just one?
Kind of like how you have no control over online levels since they're not stored on your computer. Except instead of these levels, it's your own
Well, some icons you can only unlock with orbs, and some icons you can only unlock with shards. Right? Why?
stat.
Why make two different things?
The only problem is that it comes with two main drawbacks. First off, it's more expensive, so you need more money. We're working on that. Secondly, players will always need to be connected to the internet to play the game. Good, now they have to watch more ads. Also, this allows us
Because RobTop said so? I guess that's the best answer.
to add things like daily streaks to make them even more addicted. But hear me out, we could move
Oh, are certain okay, so it's not, you're not able to buy the same icons with both shards and orbs. It's like special icons that you have to do special challenges that give you special shards so you can get your special pixels in a game that you play. Is that it?
Move icons to the server side. This would mean that you can't hack them anymore, but also that new ones could frequently be added to Geometry Dash without having to wait for an update. So for example, the shops could have a rotating stock where once an—
Look, if that scratches your gamer itch, that's fine. I've never, because people have talked about this. They talk about this with MMOs. They talk about like a big part of MMOs and the success of the MMOs is like how you can appeal to the player's ego. And a lot of times that's how you're able to adapt and change and modify your avatar in a compelling way for the player. That's something that's never really appealed to me as a player. Like, I don't really give a heck how my character looks or making my character look cooler. I'm cool because I play the game good. You know?
an icon is—
I'm not hating on anyone who does, but that's why like I have a disconnect here of like why, you know, that's why it's hard for me to understand, because it's like I'd rather just play the game more. Why do I need to grind out something for vanity?
gone, it won't show up again for several months. Obviously, icons are the main cosmetic of Geometry Dash, and that makes it the best moneymaker you could ever ask for. Plus, along with that, we even have trails, death effects, ship fires, and even animations now.
Yeah, they're called cosmetics. That's something I've never understood. I've never understood why cosmetics are so successful in games, but I get it's just because my brain works fundamentally different than probably a lot of gamers.
And there's probably room for even more stuff, like profile themes or even particle effects. I saw Fundy's video about the Chinese version of Minecraft, and you can buy footprints. I kid you not.
Like, I'll play as Minecraft Steve for 10,000 hours, bro. Who cares?
But you know what we really need? A bunch of random rarities for all the icons, and we could piggyback off the featured system for this. This guy, he's a common. This one,
My life went so uphill after selling all my CS2 skins and playing full default. Hey, congrats on healing, my dude.
epic, I don't know. The rabbit icon, that's a mythic right there, and people will pay real money to have it. But we can't give it to them that easily. First, they're gonna have to go through the dreaded treasure room, because why work your way towards achievements when you can gamble? Yeah, we're going full gotcha system.
Yeah, I know CS2 is like, that's like, I mean, that's kind of like the father of blowing money on a game, right? In terms of cosmetics.
We've already got the loot boxes and overpriced keys and everything. So here's how this will work.
Outside of like anime gacha games.
First
like
off-
Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, all those games, the Hoyoverse games.
No orbs from chests, since that's how you're buying keys. And no diamonds either, because
Not a sponsor, by the way. I think those games are malicious and kind of gross.
that might be pay to
Don't play them.
win. Shards are still fair game though, and it goes well with the shop system I pitched earlier. Keys can be bought with orbs like I mentioned earlier, but the easier method will be getting them through bundles that cost real money. If you didn't already know, the rewards in the treasure room are fully predetermined but shuffled randomly, and we can
Yeah, these are like CS2 loot boxes,
not
right?
have that. So instead, there's gonna be infinite chests, and to top it all off, you'll have a pretty good chance of pulling icons that you already have, because that's how they get you. As for the different chest types,
Yeah, TF2 technically I think was the OG. Like you get hats and stuff. I remember that from TF2 because I'm Unk.
well, I think it's best to just make them way cheaper to open, and
I'm not sure the exact like history of what game was the first to do it, but certainly popularity wise, probably TF2.
throw a limited time banner on each one. For those of you that are normal, that basically means a really cool collection of icons that are all super rare and
How are y'all spending thousands on CS2? Never underestimate the power of a gamer who has a job with disposable income. My alarm just went off. I have to start streaming in 10 minutes. Please remind me.
everyone wants them. But they're only around for a week, and the chance of actually getting them is like 1 in 100. So you have no choice but to spend an ungodly amount of money and start gambling for those pixels you really want. It's perfect.
Dude, GD Colin's the same way. Dude, he disregarded it the same way I did for those pixels that you really want. Dude, you and me, Colin. You and me. I already liked the video, but I'll unlike it and like it again. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. I just don't get it. I really don't.
By the way, there should probably be some kind of public
Like, play the game.
collection so that even if you want to use a specific icon, you can still flex all the
Like, if you want like a character that looks cool, why don't you just like draw a picture or like commission an artist to draw a picture of you and then like have them write your name next to it? Am I stupid? I don't know. It's just a disconnect from. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not trying to be dismissive. My brain clearly doesn't get it.
rare ones that you have. It could even be a stat, kind of like creator points.
Yeah, but someone will make something not safe for work. Well, if you want to commission that, that's fine, but just specify that you don't.
Anything that adds meaningless value to these things. Now, obviously a lot of players aren't even going to bother with cosmetics, but they're cringe, so any comments they leave are invalid. Really, all we need is a small handful of people who are willing to spend more on Geometry Dash than their personal hygiene. In the gaming industry, these guys are—
Dude, not the hygiene stray. This is a reminder, chat. If you care about what TeejVeen thinks, I think that you should bathe every day. I don't want to open up this can of worms. We've talked about regular hygiene many times on stream. Some people have some strong feelings on it. I understand. That's fine. Wash your ass, bro.
Called whales, and they actually make up a ton of a game's total earnings. So if that sounds like you, then congrats on being a statistic.
The bathing includes a shower. As long as you are washing yourself with water and preferably soap, that is fine. But that is bathing. That is bathing. A shower, a bath, both constitute bathing.
I guess. Go celebrate by taking a shower. Anyways, that's one predatory cosmetic system out of the way, but to a lot of people, this feels like gambling, so—
I'm sorry, I read your chat message that said it's self-expression and personalization, and I thought you were referring to choosing not to bathe.
It would be nice to also have some kind of paid skill-based
Bro, I'm not smelly, I'm just trying to express myself in a stinky way.
system. RobTop,
I know that's not what you meant, it's just how I read it.
made this too easy for me. So, the path system in this game already vaguely resembles a battle pass, so it shouldn't be too hard to finish the job. Normally, you pay a bunch of mana orbs to unlock one of 10 paths, which the stars and moons that you collect will contribute to. For every 100 that you collect, you unlock a new icon and inch towards the grand prize at 1,000. If you've never seen a battle pass before, first of all, I envy you, but it's
I've seen a battle pass. I've played some Fortnite in my day.
basically this with a few key differences.
Number 1 victory royale. Remember, y'all? Wait, that's crazy. That was like 6 years ago. Some of you are too young to even remember, yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down!
Firstly, it costs real money to unlock.
That's crazy. Wait, we're all really just victims to the passage of time and we'll all be dust.
Second, the rewards swap out every month or so. And finally, if you don't reach the
10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town.
end of the pass by
Wasn't that like 8 years ago? I thought it was like during the pandemic around 2020, no?
the end of the month, sucks to suck, thanks for the money. There's usually also a free pass with boring rewards that's always placed next to the sparkly paid one, showing you what you could be earning. The idea is that if you're a super dedicated player that grinds the game anyways, you might as well pay up to get way more rewards for it. Because if you don't, you'll miss out on all these limited time icons forever and all your friends will make fun of you. It's still a fairly new thing for free to play games, but it's been popping up everywhere. Like, why does Subway Surfers have one now? I really like how Geometry Dash has 10 paths to choose from, since we can potentially force players to choose from 10 different battle passes with different rewards. But I don't think anyone actually wants to do that, so maybe they could be—
I don't want to do that. I also don't even know what Path of Power is. Like, dude, like, if you are not in the online levels or the RobTop levels screen in Geometry Dash, you might as well have made this yourself. This looks like fan art to me. I don't go around in the games I don't know what this is.
reworked as alternating seasons. So December could be the month of the Ice Path, where you get ice shards and winter-themed icons. And then after that comes Blood Month or something. As far as actually
Blood Month? Like Bloodbath? I'm playing Bloodbath.
progressing through the path goes, honestly, I have zero
Was that Bowser? That has to be some kind of copyright issue.
complaints with the current system. Featured levels are genius because it's literally infinite content
These ideas are so good. Yeah. Do you think RobTop's going to implement any of these ideas, chat? Hopefully this summer.
for the game. Many people already voluntarily grind these out, but with a battle pass, now they can do it in order to get the Nico Cube, while under the pressure of a 1-month time limit. Getting 1,000 stars honestly isn't
Wait, I kind of want the Nico Cube.
that bad, but when you combine it with the
Danny DeVito gif? I get it.
energy system I proposed earlier, yeah, good luck. You're gonna be watching a lot of ads to replenish that. I do think that quests should also contribute to paths in some way, simply because the system is kind of OP for it. You're given a bunch of daily objectives with a time limit, and they encourage playing even more levels. The final thing this battle pass needs is a better name. Unfortunately, Dash Pass is already taken by—
Oh, I got a name, chat. Ready? Oh, dude, I'm so bad at that. Does it need to have a pass? Battle pass? Okay, hold on. The Geometry Dash Battle Pass.
food. So might I suggest GeoPass, Geometry Premium, Ultra Dash, Extended Hyper Dash? Alright, I'll admit
Extended Hyperdash. Wait, GD Cologne. You're a Celester. I always knew it. You couldn't hide that from me.
I suck at this. So, what other in-app purchases can we shoehorn into this thing? We've got Demon Keys, Gems, the Scratch Pass, but why stop there? Surely there's many more things that players want, like an overpriced starter bundle with some gems, keys, shards, and other stuff. Or something like a 4th quest slot, so you could be even more efficient at not having a life. There's probably some potential for paid level packs, but they would need to have unique stuff that can't be done in the editor. Actually, wait a minute. The editor! We could sell that! I know that sounds ridiculous.
Dude, I'm saying, like, hold on. I don't know what GD Cologne's going to mention. You should take the editor out of Geometry Dash and make it its own separate app that you have to pay like $199 for. Like Photoshop.
Since it's basically the game's lifeblood, but it's the whole reason Geometry Dash.
Because think about it. Geometry Dash is a game that's made to be played. The editor is like a whole separate thing. Why are we giving users this tool for free? We should separate it and we should have different subscription packages. Exactly. Y'all are onto it. Y'all are onto it. And you can bundle it. You can get Geometry Dash and you can get the editor together for $70 a month.
Dash costs money in the
or like $30 separately.
First place. It's also not even that uncommon. The Bloons TD6 editor is partially paywalled, and certain objects even cost extra. Could you imagine having to pay money to unlock pixel blocks?
That's crazy.
That's honestly not a bad idea. Though I think song packs would make more sense, like paying a couple bucks for a certain artist with a cut of that money going towards them.
How are we going to make start position copies? Well, you're going to go to your bank, you're going to request a loan, and you're going to take on debt for the rest of your life so that the corporations can make more money that you don't have. Are we all on the same page yet?
Anyways, Geometry Dash is only $3 on mobile, but for most games nowadays, that's totally underselling it. So let's charge $5 for the editor alone. Better yet, $5 per month. And if the editor costs more money, then maybe there will be less garbage uploaded to the server. Which is good news if you're annoying and hate creativity, and bad news if you're EVW. By the way, Geometry Dash could totally give a cut of its earnings to creators, like through a code you enter or something.
Wait, Geometry Dash, can I have $1? Do you guys think if I asked Rob Top really nicely, he'd give me like $1? He would fold me like $1? He'd fold me like $1 bill? I see some maybes and yeses.
But I think that
he'd probably roast me. Why? I feel like I think we'd hit it off.
That's a little biased towards YouTubers, so might I suggest the ultimate way to ruin Geometry Dash, the partner program. Now, whenever you spend money or watch ads, a portion of that money goes directly to the creator of the level. It could work like YouTube Shorts, where the earnings—
Dude, this would be terrible for the frickin' skeletal extremigans angle. That suddenly makes that whole $115,000 level model make sense. Because if they got revenue every time people download and played that, oh god, dude, that would be terrible.
Are split across all of the featured levels that you've played recently. So now, you're not just building for creator points, you're building for real money. Creators are what keeps Geometry Dash going, so let's give them a chance.
Like, that model would actually make levels like Skeletal Extremigans just like they would take over the whole platform. It would be a nightmare.
To turn it into a full-time job. If they take it seriously enough, they'll be rushing out tons of levels, which leads to more content for players. And if you're worried about a decrease in quality, the featured rating could just determine the cut you get. So a legendary level pays way more than one that's just rated. The funniest thing is that most Geometry Dash players are like 10, so this might be child labor.
I'm not 10! I'm so sorry. I think he got under my skin with that one. I don't know why. Yeah, he said most. I don't know. I got defensive.
But we just added a battle pass, so all morals are gone at this stage. Anyways, while we're at it, let's pay the moderators too, but like, based on how many good levels they send. And how about $20 to whoever gets the—
Why'd you feel targeted? Well, I just don't like it when he makes fun of me like that.
Top comment on the daily level. Is this taking it a bit too far?
Your mind is 10? My mind's a 10 out of 10.
Maybe, but it would definitely get people talking about the game, and most players are going to stick around regardless. So, there you have it. Geometry Dash 2. Play now for free on iOS and Android. Wow. This kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But the most nightmarish part is that it's not even that unrealistic. Geometry Dash is one of the most popular mobile games of all time, and the fact that it isn't doing all this is honestly a miracle.
Wait, Stardew Valley's a mobile game now? Dude, I'm so out of the loop.
Because it means that we
I remember when you could play Stardew Valley at the arcade for a quarter.
have a developer who cares.
That's not true, but that was an unk joke.
Developer that's happy with the amount of money he has and cares more about giving his players a great experience. And is also way too lazy to code everything I talked about. I spent like $5.
Dude, I honestly think some of the greatest potential coders and programmers of our time just lack the dedication and grit to actually code. But oh man, dude, like if we could invent like the limitless drug that lets people lock in, imagine how, like, think of how many untapped, super intelligent individuals we have that are just too lazy to do anything. It would be crazy.
Total to buy this game on mobile and PC, and I've been making YouTube videos about it for almost 10 years.
Like I had a whole career built around if I made my code good enough and got my job done efficiently enough, I had less work to do. There's like an innate kind of like, I think programmers are very lazy and that's why we're good at our job. It's because we're good at optimizing so that we have less work to do. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, read a few books, get back to me.
Now. So although this video is obviously a joke, it genuinely made me realize just how much we take Geometry Dash for granted. Because RobTop could have sold out a long time ago, and I'm sure there's tons of developers in the mobile game industry who think he's...
Any book recommendations? The Hobbit's pretty good. There was a trilogy that followed it called Lord of the Rings. They made a few movies out of it. If you get really into that, there's the Silmarillion. It goes deeper into lore. Also, See Spot Go is very good.
He's stupid because he didn't.
Or no, The Hungry Caterpillar is my favorite book.
It's kind of the same philosophy that I
Because anything above The Hungry Caterpillar, there's just a lot of words I couldn't really get behind
have
it.
with YouTube, since it's my own decision.
But The Hungry Caterpillar, it's like, okay, he eats this thing, then he eats another thing, and then he becomes a butterfly. I'm so sorry that I spoiled that. The Giving Tree's also goated.
To not hire editors and writers and make stuff solely to please an algorithm. It's so rare to see people that just want to make things because it's fun, so I really admire all the developers who sacrifice money in order to do that. This is definitely one of the sillier videos I've made, so I hope you enjoyed it, but maybe also learned a few things about the free games we've all gotten so used to. Feel free to comment your own ideas for ruining Geometry Dash, and don't forget to use code Cologne for 1,000 gems and a free epic cube.
Wait, is that real, chat? No, seriously, another WGD Cologne video, and since he said to comment my ideas to ruin Geometry Dash, genuinely, chat. I know that we talked a lot about how companies can ruin a product, but I think outside of this, because this is unrealistic, I just want to, I want to land where I started. The number one way you can ruin Geometry Dash, that's weird, I can't look into the camera, I'm sorry. I know a lot of streamers do that. It's too intimate, I can't do it. I'm going to keep looking at you, chat. The number one way you can ruin Geometry Dash is by forgetting to have fun. There's a lot of noise on the internet. Please don't look at me, Teej. I'm doing it right now, sorry. There's a lot of noise on the internet, and there's a lot of people who want to tell you how to live your life, how to play your game. Only you can tell yourself how to play the game. So don't let anybody else ruin your fun. Enjoy it. Play the game the way you want to play it. And Geometry Dash will never be ruined unless RobTop gets really greedy. Unless RobTop, like, overnight decides to become Lex Luthor and use all the money he's made from Geometry Dash to build a giant space laser to take out our sun. Thanks for the video, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. That was fun. W react, chat. That's what in my business, they call that a W react. Wait, did y'all like that? Can you see my comment? Yeah, I read every comment. Should we see how TikTok's doing today, chat? Or I feel bad because I have some really nice people in TikTok chat, but yesterday they were being a little dirty. Wait, SKW Slice, you're in TikTok chat. Can I mod you there? I feel like if I had one mod in TikTok chat, it would be okay. How do I mod on TikTok? That would actually be so nice. Sorry, SKW Slice, I'm modding you. Do with that what you will. You're now modded. Basically, if you could block anybody who's clearly rage baiting, I'd appreciate it. You just have to like click their name and you should have a block option. We get a lot of negative people on TikTok. Wait, we got nice people on TikTok. I'm also on the purple platform and red app. But I think we're pretty good on TikTok today. I don't want to ego TikTok chat. I had to turn it off last stream because we had like a whole bunch of haters. Sometimes you get like an influx of haters on TikTok. And it's best to disengage. Your internet's down right now? I'm sorry, man. Yes, I'm on the purple platform. I can't say the actual name of the purple platform, but yes. Because TikTok will strike me down if I do. They will strike me down with great judgment and furious anger. Whoopsies. Okay, I think I have all my chat windows good. What do you know, chat? Do you think we can get 0 to 25 today? Let's run the prediction. Yesterday, 76% of you said that I could. What do you think today? Our best is 16% currently. Thoughts? Get your bubbles in. What's the song in the background? I don't know. It just changed. I have, I use Game Chops. I use this video game study lounge 24/7 focus building VGM live stream, no AI on YouTube. So there's probably a way to view all the playlist there. Thanks for explaining that, SKW Slice. Yeah, it's not confirmed, but since I've stopped saying it, it's been better, so. Yo, if it slips out sometimes, it's fine. I know some of you in chat are just like, TJ, you accidentally said it. And it's like, it's fine, bro. I say like 1,000 words per stream. As long as I'm making an effort not to say it, it's fine. I'm gonna slip up sometimes. As long as I'm not just constantly rattling it off, I think we're fine. You should be modded. You might have to hop into the stream again, but you are modded. Or at least I clicked add as moderator there. Maybe it's not working. Let me try going to your actual page. Hold on. Is it still not working? I've clicked the add as moderator button like a billion quadrillion times. Yeah, maybe your TikTok's messed up. Everyone who voted no, I hope you all have a splavicious day. Kill him with kindness, bro. That is the way, chat. Tej will complete Michigan's part on day 11. I feel like we start Michigan's part today, no? I hope so. Okay, the prediction's over, chat. Sorry, I was trying to figure out some administrative things. 72% yes, 28% no. Okay, in classic fashion, I've lost some of you. Some of you have lost faith in me, which I can't blame you for. I've failed you. I know well enough from having streamed a bit that like once I fail y'all once, it's really hard to get your faith back. I'm used to it, man. Okay, how the hell? What should we do first, chat? I don't know, bro. Just warm up the start positions, I guess. Like start with ball. Yeah, probably, right? We gotta warm it up. Dude, I need the actual music. Hold on. I love my vibes. I think especially when warming up, I gotta hear the music, bro. Hold on. I will never lose faith. Look, as long as no one loses face. Sorry, I said face. Guys, don't lose your face. Please take care of yourselves and take care of your faces, if you can. And the best way to do that is to make sure you smile every day like this. Are you scared? I'm glad y'all are locked in. Good, good, good. Stay on top of that, okay? Literally, that face was a cat when they smell something they like. Chat, do you like cats? I'm gonna say something that could potentially ruffle some feathers. Ready? Bang. I love cats. You have 9 cats? You have 2 cats? Wow, you have 9 cats? You have a life for each cat that Whoa. You have a cat for each life one cat has. That's pretty cool. Wait, chat loves cats. Do y'all think chat likes cats because cat is 1 letter off from chat? Do you think it's once again chat displaying its own ego? Or do you think it's because cats are cute? Stuttering is illegal? I say like a rough estimate, 1 million words per stream. I'm gonna stutter on minimum a half of them, I think. Oh my God, I'm so good. I like cars since I was 5. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's your favorite Toyota? Oh, is it a typo? Never mind. Well, no, what's your favorite Toyota? Ha ha ha! Your cat died a month ago? I'm sorry, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Aren't you soldiers supposed to practice the level backwards? Ah! I'm trying to get a 25% run from 0, so I'm just kind of trying to zhuzh the muscle memory of these other parts. Yeah, exactly. Backwards from whatever part I'm learning. You're practicing perfectly? Thanks. How many demons have I completed? I think like 5th. Like 5th? I don't know. Gun to my head, I couldn't tell you. What level is this again? This is Windy Landscapes. Just kidding, it's Bloodbath. You need an elite level of ball knowledge to get that joke. Yeah, this is the Stereo Madness update. They call it Stereo Even Matterness. You might have problems with the name. I would take that up with the creator, not me. Isn't this Future Funk? Nah, this is Duture Dunk. Good joke, right? Wait. What's happening here? What's happening here? Hey! Oh, it was scrolled up. I fixed it, chat. It was scrolled up. I figured it out. I figured it out. All by myself. This is past jazz? Wait. Is that Future Funk's brother? Or Future Funk's disgraced mentor? Stop that! Sorry, I wasn't saying that to anyone in chat. I was saying it to myself. Is this Toilet Time Adventures 3? I don't know. Is that what you do when you wake up? You head to the bathroom and you have a Toilet Time Adventures 3? Is this cake or fake? This level is definitely cake. You don't have to apologize for every minor thing you say. Oh, I'm sorry. Chat, you know, it's like, it's a bit of a... It's a streamer quirk, you know what I'm saying? Tej, will you jump to Heliopolis after Bloodbath? No, I'm gonna zoink jump to Zodiac after Bloodbath. Oops. Actually, that's awesome. That's the current plan, man. That would be W? I know, it would be content, no? After Bloodbath every end? No, after Bloodbath Zodiac. Does Zodiac have wave on it, chat? You're the GOAT, bro. I watch your clips. Thanks, man. It does? Yay! I love wave. The action, but also the game mode. Oh, it has so little? Oh. Scattered throughout the level. Oh. Chat, if you could be any Geometry Dash game mode, what would it be? And that doesn't mean it's your favorite game mode. It means, like, if you had to exist as one Geometry Dash game mode form for the rest of your reality, what would you choose? So you have to think about the utility. You can't just think about what you like. You have to think about the utility in your life. Wow, I see a lot of swings for the first time. Me personally, I'd still go for wave. I said it didn't have to be, but it can be your favorite game mode. I said it didn't have to be. Ball, because you'd fly into the stratosphere? I feel like with a lot of them, you'd fly into the stratosphere, no? Oh, but I guess with ball, you don't have control over it once, like, you press it. Like, if you were on the ground and you were ball in real life and you, like, jumped up and you didn't have a platform to hit on, you would be, you'd be ripped. Hold on, you haven't even beaten Cataclysm yet? Yeah, I don't want to. But I do want to beat Bloodbath. So here we are. What would even happen in Spider? I'd probably be scared of myself, but I would let myself live because I'm good for bugs. Just like real life. I'm Erickson Wilderman! Ah, yummy. Wait, I should get like 3 ship clears, right, chat? I think that was our rule from last stream. Oh, crap. We have to take a freaking ad break. I'm sorry. Chat, we have to take a quick 3-minute ad break on the purple platform. We'll be right back after these messages. I'm sorry. I'm pausing the gameplay. Also, I need to go find a lost artifact. I'll be right back. Teej, control your chat. I got you, King. You know the feeling. You sit down to accomplish a simple work task and suddenly you are flooded with thoughts of doubt and self-criticism. Why didn't you do this task earlier? You're not good enough. You're probably going to fail at this task anyway. What if people find out you don't really know what you're doing? Why did they get a promotion and you didn't? At a company meeting, you try to be present, but you're consumed with thoughts of how much you hate your job. You want to quit and follow that dream you've always had, but you know there's no way you could succeed in that. It'll never happen. And besides, giving up your job is too risky. You'd rather suffer uncertainty than live with the fear of uncertainty. It's better to not try at all than to try and fail, right? But it's not just about work. As you go about your day, this thinking follows you. An interaction with a friend causes you to spiral. Why did you say that? Why are they even friends with you? Do they think you're weird? Did you say the wrong thing? Are they talking behind your back? Why are you so different from them? Why is it so hard to find friends? What if you end up alone? As you get home, you scroll on your mobile device and see dozens of picture-perfect posts, all of which are reminding you of everything you don't have, how the world is getting worse, and how everyone else's lives seem to be better than yours. Why do you feel so behind? Why does it seem like everyone has their life together and you don't? When will things start working out for you? By the time you reach the end of your day, you're exhausted. Your mind has been in overdrive all day, overthinking, overanalyzing, judging every decision you make. Now, lying in bed, the rumination continues and you can't sleep. All you want is a moment of peace, to be able to let go of the anxiety and overthinking that consume your days. The vicious cycles of doubt, shame, and anger. To be able to feel the joy, fulfillment, and peace that always seem just out of reach. But that kind of change feels impossible. You've been trying your whole life, but nothing has lessened the mental suffering you experience every day. You've concluded that life is suffering, and that's all there is to it. Everything feels hopeless. But this is only half the story. The narrative you are living can be changed at any time because it is being written in real time by you. Life does not have to be this way. Life is not suffering. Suffering is part of life, but it does not have to be the majority of it. You are not fundamentally broken. You are not a problem to be fixed, but a human who is meant to be understood. Through understanding yourself and how your experience of life is created in the mind, you can find peace. How do I know this? Because it has been my journey as well. I refused to believe that this was all life was, so I dedicated mine to discovering how to end my own psychological and emotional suffering. On that path, I found more questions than answers. What is suffering? Why do we suffer? What is the root cause of suffering? Is there an off button for this kind of rumination in the brain? How can we stop overthinking? Can anyone find peace, or is it only reserved for those who believe in certain religions, become monks, or attain enlightenment? Is it possible to find peace no matter what happens to us in life? These are the core questions that drove me to write this book, to save myself and hopefully help others do the same. This book was written to help you find those answers for yourself and finally find the peace you've been searching for. This is a bold statement, I know, but I have complete confidence that you will not be the same person after reading this book. The only constant in life is change. Growth is inevitable. And so no matter who you are, where you're from, what you have or haven't done, what you have or don't have, I know from the depths of my soul that you can find peace, unconditional love, fulfillment, and an abundance of joy in life. I promise that this includes you, even if it doesn't feel that way yet. Love knows no boundaries. An open mind and a willing heart are all you need to receive every answer you've been seeking. There are, of course, practical benefits to reducing the mental suffering in our lives, succeeding in our careers or work, building deeper and more harmonious relationships, overcoming lifelong addictions, letting go of destructive habits, and increasing our health, vitality, and overall energy. Yet these external results are not the point of this book. They are byproducts of understanding how our minds work and reducing the mental turmoil that stops us from creating a life we love. And more importantly, if we dig deeper, we see that most of our yearnings for approval, money, and significance stem from a desire to experience certain feelings. Feelings such as love, joy, peace, freedom, and fulfillment. These feelings are what we truly want. The psychological trap lies in believing that only external things will give us those feelings. The key is focusing on the feelings themselves and realizing how our emotions can be independent of our environment. Don't read this book for information. Read it for insight. Insight, wisdom can only be found within. That is why it is called insight. Inside. I will not tell you anything you don't already know deep inside your soul. To find everything you're looking for in life, you must look inside yourself and discover the wisdom that already exists within you. That is where the truth is found. This book is merely a guide to help you know where to look. The journey begins with the hope that a better life is possible. Without hope, we have nothing. So the fact that you're here, reading this now, or listening to it, is a testament to your faith, courage, and strength. I know with absolute certainty that you will find what you're looking for if you continue on your path with the belief you have in your heart. The words in this book are not the truth. They point to the truth. Truth cannot be intellectualized. It can only be experienced. It is within everyone and everything, but you must look beyond the form, the physical, to see and experience the truth, the spiritual. Look beyond the words. Truth comes in the form of a feeling. Look for that feeling. From that feeling will come the wisdom you seek, which will set you free. And that's what we're all ultimately seeking, isn't it? Many who discover the truth describe the feeling as a resonance in your heart and a sense of alignment and harmony with who you truly are. It is an experience of peace and liberation. They say it's the most familiar, unfamiliar feeling, like you're finally home. It is the feeling of discovering that which you already know. This book may seem simple. In fact, the solutions I propose may seem almost too simple, and your mind, your ego, may try to fight them or attempt to make them complex. When that time comes, I want you to remember that the truth is always simple. If you want to find the truth, look for simplicity. Approach this book with an open mind and a heart of pure intention to know the truth, and you'll receive everything you've been searching for. This book is designed to help you discover the root cause of your mental suffering and how we all have the power to choose a new experience. To solve a problem, you first need to understand it deeply, and so for this reason, much of this book is spent describing this insight. But I also want to give you tools that will make it easier to apply these ideas in your life and create the transformation you seek. That is where the practice section at the end of this book comes into play. It is your toolbox with guides, prompts, and exercises that offer tangible, step-by-step help to allow you to find more peace, love, and joy in your life. As you make them a part of your daily practice, the change you desire will become inevitable. Before we move on, I want to express my deepest gratitude to you for being here and sharing your time and attention with me. Those are some of the most valuable gifts you could give to another. Thank you for that gift to me, which you are also giving to yourself. Never forget your own divinity, because it is only through our divinity that we have our humanity. From my heart to yours, Joseph. This is Don't Believe Everything You Think by Joseph Wynn. Why your thinking is the beginning and ending of suffering. A lot of you here need to read a book like this. I recommend it. I think it'll help you. How do you feel, chat? Do you feel a little lighter? Do you feel a little bit like you might be able to figure this out? But Tej, what was the reason? My goal with having a platform as a performer is to reach as many people as possible and to positively impact their lives. And so I feel a responsibility as someone who's attracting an audience of younger people whose dopamine receptors are fried and they're constantly seeking this external stimulus as a means to regulate their emotions and their nervous system. I thought instead of giving them what they want, I should tell them what they need. We lost a few viewers in the process. I feel nothing. I feel only that I've done my job. I kind of needed to hear that, not gonna lie. I'm glad that those words landed for some of you. That was the point. That was the point. Shall we get back to gameplay? So, all those words are to say, chat, like, that's what I'm trying to teach y'all when I'm playing the game. I'm focused less on my thoughts of, like, when I crash in the game. Sorry, I didn't have the screen. For example, you have the power here. You have the option. When you crash into an object and you see your character explode on screen, the paths diverge. You get to choose. You get to choose. Are you going to get frustrated by that? Or are you going to dig deep and keep going? Each time you choose the latter, to dig deep and keep going, and you try to stay above knee-jerk frustration, knee-jerk tilt reaction, you build character. You not only become a better gamer, you don't only become a better Geometry Dash player, you become a stronger and more resilient person and version of yourself. This is not Socrates. Unfortunately, the longer you live life, you realize all roads lead back to philosophy. The most righteous path any individual can take in their life, I believe, is a philosophical one. You have to find the right reasons for why you choose to live your life the way you do, I believe. Or you run the risk of running your life on autopilot and being miserable. Ah! Do you watch Joe Bart perchance? Not really, but I often get the comparison. I didn't even really know Joe Bart until I started streaming, but a lot of people in my chat kept mentioning him and how I remind them of him. And so since then, I've watched a few of his videos, but I don't really watch him now. I feel like that's probably good enough, no? Ooh, that was almost it. Let me get one from this ball transition, chat. I forgot this is what we were working on in the last stream. How many attempts do you think Bloodbath is going to take you? I don't know, and I don't particularly care. It'll take as many as it takes. Wait on those presses. The beginning gets very consistent. Yeah, I'm sure as we... It's simple, right? The more days we get under our belt of playing the starting part, the more consistent it'll get. All roads lead back to Bloodbath. That's on God. This is where we are. This is why we're here. It's a water break angle. Ah. Tasty, tasty water. Very good. Yeah, don't forget to hydrate, chat. It's important. Oh, I also probably need to warm up the straight chip, right? Let me get one. I want to get one run to ball from here. You know what I'm saying? Or the vermilion ball. Oh, that was so close. I got 87 on Bloodbath a week ago and haven't been able to get back. Well, you know, the only way to get back in the saddle is to restart. Don't flagellate yourself for time off. Just keep going. Oh my gosh, this is broken. Have you ever raged from playing Geometry Dash or no? I've definitely gotten pissed, yeah. But I just remember that I want to mitigate that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the problem isn't... Like, the solution is never raging at all. The solution is recognizing that when you do rage, it's not the goal, right? As long as you have conscious awareness of the fact that you do rage and you're trying to mitigate how much you rage, that is the solution. But it's okay to experience the full spectrum of human emotion. Like, the answer is not to restrict yourself of your emotions. The goal is to be able to process your emotions as they come, but not let them linger. You let them go. You don't let them take root and define your reality. You just let them pass over you as they want to, which is like water. Like, there's a difference between feeling anger and feeling frustration because you've allowed anger to take deep root within yourself. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever peed yourself while playing? No, cannot say I have. As long as you're working on it, that's what matters. Nobody's perfect, but so long as you're making self-improvement a priority in your life, that's what matters. It all goes back to mindfulness and intentionality. Like, if you're just booting up the game with no sort of intention, that's the issue. If you're booting up the game and you're just like, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to try and take care of my anger issues that come up when I'm playing games, that's good. If you go into your sessions without setting an intention for yourself, you're flying on autopilot. A little bit of an early click, but we got it. Let's go straight fly now. Warm this up. Yeah, we got the ship pass from ball we wanted. All right, I feel good. Let's send some runs, chat. I feel warmed up. I think even with what we've worked on so far, we can get a new best. We might need to work on ball more to get the consistency to where we can get 25, but let's cross that bridge when we come to it. I have not played Michigan yet. Right now, we've only learned Wio Wio Tio, and we've learned Vermilion, and we're trying to get to the end of Vermilion in a run. Current best is 16%. trying to tack on another 9. Gonna take us a second to warm up this first ship part. Have you decided yet what's next after Zodiac? No. I've only come up with what comes after Bloodbath because I have a bunch of chatters who always want to know what's next. So I have the answer to what's next. I don't have what's up on the schedule for the next 5 years. Hope that's understandable. Yeah, I'm zoink jumping to Zodiac after Bloodbath. I believe in you, Teej. Thanks. Have I seen Game of Thrones? I saw like the first season, but I never really got into the rest of it. And I read like the first half of the first book. I liked it. I just, I did the ADHD thing where like I dropped off from it. And then like, you guys probably relate to this. You know, like when you like drop a video game when you're halfway through it, it's like, do you pick up your save file from like 2 years ago or do you just restart the game at that point? And then it becomes like a bit of friction, you know? Do you watch anime? Yeah, I have to be in a specific mood, though. Why jumping so much? I'm jumping too, but just wondering. My instinct is telling me to do it, but also I think it's good content. Also, just kind of fun. Honestly, I'm having some of the most fun that I've had playing this game since we started Bloodbath. Like, it feels suddenly like that my gameplay actually matters. I think there was a part of me, just because like I'm a competitive gamer, where like I felt kind of like I was wasting my time. But now that I'm actually like working on an Extreme Demon, it feels really fulfilling. Like, this is the kind of stuff I like to work on when I'm gaming. Not to argue that the merit of non-extreme demon levels doesn't exist, but it's just, it's scratching my brain, you know? Yeah, that's actually me posting on Spotify. Hope you've been enjoying the content. What's your favorite anime if you have one? Hard to choose. Honestly, the simplest answer is Dragon Ball Z, just because that meant a lot to me as a kid and is what got me into anime, as it did with a lot of people. So it's not the super arture answer, but yeah, probably Dragon Ball Z. Whenever I try to jump, I just give up. Well, that's the answer, man. Don't give up, and you can bring out a lot in yourself that you never thought possible. But the second you give up, you discount any kind of possibility for you overcoming a struggle. You know? Yeah, Death Note's decent. Do you bathe with hot water or cold? I like to enjoy my showers. I know, like, in recent years, people are just like, you gotta do an ice cold shower to lock in every morning. I do warm water. I think it's important to enjoy the things in your life, and a shower is very soothing. You should enjoy your showers. Like, not every single thing in your life has to be a miserable test of your, like, dedication and determination, you know? You can enjoy your showers. Cold shower after workout, never in the morning. Yeah, dude, a cold shower after workout does hit. Like, after basketball on Sundays, I love ripping a cold shower. turn my showers cold at the very end sometimes. I'll do that sometimes too. If I just need to kind of like wake up my nervous system, I'll do that. But yeah, never like a full... When I first heard about the cold shower craze, I would do the thing where I'm just like, oh, this sucks. This sucks, but I'll take my whole shower cold. Which honestly, it probably is a win for water use, because when you take a cold shower, you're in there a lot shorter because you're trying to get it over and done with. But I don't know. I think you should enjoy your shower. Life's hard enough. Zodiac is length carried, to be fair, and first 40% is free. Oh, is Zodiac an extra long? Uh-oh. How long is Zodiac? Uh-oh. I think it would be better if you learn all the parts of the level and then play from zero. Cool. I think the way I'm doing it is better. And look at where we are. We're in the exact same place we started. It's about 3 minutes. Oh, God. $40 to $60 is the hardest part. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ain't no way you're just playing from zero to learn the level. No, I'm not. I've already learned Wio Tio, and I've learned... What's the word? Vermilion, and now I'm doing runs from zero to get to 25. But I know some of y'all like to jump to conclusions, even though you've been in the stream for 5 seconds. Oh, I see, my bad. No, you're good. It's not you. I just get a bunch of chatters who kind of... They see like one moment of the stream and they jump to the worst possible conclusion instead of having faith in a fellow human that they can figure something out for themselves. So no worries, man. You just found microplastics in your burger? I don't really know how that works, but I guess you have really good eyes. What's your next goal after 25%? That is what we're working on. Sorry, I know some people haven't seen the notepad. I like to pull up the notepad once per stream, and I haven't done that yet. This is it, y'all. We're defeating the 10 lords and the Lord of Blood himself, Riot. We learn a new boss, like we just learned Vermilion. We tack it on to our previous run. We learn a new boss. We tack it on to our previous run. We learn a new boss. We tack it on, rinse, repeat. Does that make sense to everybody? It's really not too complicated. So we're going to get 25% from zero, and then we're going to learn Michigan. Yeah, that doesn't sound micro. That might just be a food handling issue. But the goal obviously is, I've talked about this before on stream, like, part of the difficulty for a jump is obviously learning the level, but also mostly it's consistency. So I think the more we can get runs from zero, because people have said, like, this pre-drop gets really consistent. By my estimation, I think our greatest bottleneck for beating Bloodbath is going to be getting to the level in the game where we're able to get the pre-drop consistent. Don't get me wrong, I don't think the rest of the level is easy beyond that, but the skill boost we'll get from being able to execute pre-drop consistently on Bloodbath is going to be monumental for us being able to effectively learn the rest of the level. So that's why it's like the main part of my strategy. Does that make sense? Oops, early press. Mama who bought me. Michigan from zero is a whole different beast. Yeah, I think it will be. I think Michigan's going to be the first true... Like, I feel like by the time we're able to get past Michigan, we're going to be in a better spot. But pre-Michigan is really... We're in a big grind section of Bloodbath right now. But getting past Michigan from 0 is going to be a real proof of concept, I think, for the whole challenge. It's a real make or break. The goal is improving and being the level as a byproduct? Exactly. Yes. And people have been watching since stream 1 of Bloodbath. Y'all can see, like, I'm getting a lot better at the game. That's why I think I argue for this mindset so much. Like, a lot of people are just like, oh, you shouldn't jump. But it's like, right, you shouldn't jump if your only goal is to beat the level as fast as possible. But I like to argue the merit of I'm learning these tougher parts of the level. And through learning these tougher parts of the level, I'm improving at the game. You know what I'm saying? It's an alternative way to improve at the game. Oh, almost. I think I want a little more ship love. This is lonely travel start position. I actually just need to get rid of this. I don't even really know why this is still here. There we go. Ship needs a little more attention again. This is the main bottleneck. Beating a level just means you've improved enough to beat it, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Like, people view a lot of attempts as a waste of time, but, like, if getting those attempts in is making me better at the game, it's all the same to me, you know? That's why I don't really care about attempts. It's just reps at the end of the day. Like, whether you want to get 100,000 reps on 10 different levels, you want to get 100,000 reps on one level, I don't know. Up to you, really. If you beat Bloodbath, it'll probably give you a huge skill boost. That is the goal. I beat Crazy today. Are you proud? No. I want you to be proud of yourself. I don't want any of my chatters to be the version of a person that needs approval from the streamer they watch. I want you to be able to give that pride from yourself. My opinion means nothing. Your opinion of yourself means everything. Does that make sense? Yeah? Nice, brother. Woo! Do you see people who go to the gym saying, oh, it took me this many attempts to get a new PR? Yeah, exactly. That's a good comparison. I've actually thought about that before. I'm like, yeah, bodybuilders don't count their reps. I mean, they count it for a workout, but they don't count it like, oh man, dude, it took me... I bench pressed 135 500 times before I was able to bench press 145. Yeah, exactly. Like, they don't do that. They're focused on the new best. And getting there. I think that's a great comparison. What level to beat after beating B? Whatever level you want to play. And if you don't have any you want to particularly play, you can just try one. And if you want to play it, keep playing it. If you don't want to play it, find another one. You have the power. No, medium demons are not the worst levels in the game. That is opinion. That is subjective. If you want to play a medium demon, don't let them talk you out of it. My bad, it's my opinion. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine with sharing your opinion. I wanted to caution, you know. They seem like they're pretty impressionable, and I don't want them to feel bad for what they like, you know? Exactly. Just play how you want. LeBron's the GOAT? On God. We got to ball again. I'm gonna warm up the ball, chat. I'm gonna warm up the ball, and then I'm gonna get a ball entry. Let's get another one. Let's get like 3 ball clears, right? All right. Early. Late. Ooh, late. I love ball. Yep. My hardest is 9 circles. Way too early. I'm starting to develop a feel for the flow of the second ball, though, which is good. Yeah. I'm gonna actually just practice the second ball really quick. I'm gonna get this 3 times in a row. It's starting to feel more off than the first one, which means we reinforce it. Okay, 1. Oh, I see where to look. I see your moves now. Okay, 1 more ball clear. Have you gone past Michigan on start positions? No, I am learning each piece of the level 1 bit at a time. And then chaining it all together from 0. Okay, there we go. Let's go from here. Why not learn it backwards? That's the more efficient method? No, it's not as fun to watch. It's cooler to watch me slowly build up from 0. Just a better content angle. If I was playing this level offline, I would learn it backwards. For sure. Yeah, exactly. Seeing a 70 to 100 run's boring, but seeing 0 to 30 is entertaining. Exactly. Because our current best is 16%. It's still hype for chat if we're sending a new best. You know what I'm saying? If we were just sending, like, attempts from the end, it would get kind of bland. It's, like, cool, but attempts from 0 kind of...
You can do it.
Yo, Alex Crow, thanks for the £2. Is that £2? And also thanks for the good vibes. Appreciate you. W Dono. Yeah, that's pounds. Thanks. Yeah, I also feel like by the time we've learned the first half, the second half won't be too bad, knock on wood, in terms of learning. Like, I really think that... Like, dude, once I have this first 40% automatic, holy... Yeah, I've already done some runs from 0 today, but as usual, the ship choke point's just so bad. I need to warm this up more, or lab consistency more. The ship of Vermilion is our first true choke point of this whole level, which I don't think is surprising to most of you. This part's hard. Any tips for 9 circles? Keep practicing. Also, honestly, try to look at... This was a tip that someone in chat told me. Look ahead of where you actually are going. I started doing... By the time I started doing that, it was like the day I beat the level. It might take you time. Like, it might be something you can't do until you've developed more muscle memory. But if you can focus more on, like, this segment of the screen on 9 circles and reading that instead of, like, reading it, like, here, which I think is, like, most people kind of read stuff here. Like, not quite halfway through the screen, but kind of like in this quadrant. If you can get to the point where you're reading kind of this quadrant, it helps a ton on 9 circles. For me, at least. And guys, we're talking about 9 circles right now. I don't care. I don't need advice right now. Thank you. Yeah, I got you, Sozalina. Good luck. Michigan's part is so buns. That's what some people say. To be fair, this whole level's iconic. I'm saying. Have you done any no-clip runs? No, I don't really do that. I know about no-clip accuracy. I'm glad that some people do that. I think I'm good on that for now. I'd rather just work the muscle memory. Purely. Oh. It's the ship, bro. Like, chat, we can delude ourselves all we want. We can do runs from 0. If it takes me like 100 attempts to get 1 Vermilion ship clear, like... Is that another 10 to 25 run? Yes, it is, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is 10 to 25 times 2, chat. Very good. Very good. It's ticking over from 9. We'll call it 10. We'll call it 10. Let's try a run. I still want to get a run from this ball, though. I feel like if we can get a run from here... from, this is about 6%, right? We'll call it 6. We'll round up. We'll call it 7. 6 or 7. Chat. No. Be above it. Be above it. Bro's talking about his low consistency with the ship when that happens. Hey, you never know what run it's going to be, right? Yeah, I'm going to call this, because basically this is so nothing. I'm going to call this a 7 to 25 run, okay? If we get it. That's basically auto aside from the hold. It's fine if y'all count that as 6. I'm counting that as 7. I just did that without looking. That was kind of sick. Yeah, this is the block. I don't know what it is, chat. Like, something about playing from the ball instead of... Okay, lock in, Teej. That's enough yapping for now. This is hard. Like, if we can... You get this, right, chat? I feel like if we can get this first ball part to 25, 0 to 25 is so much more feasible. But this transition here from doing the fast click gameplay into the hold, that transition is very tough to get down. But if we get it down, holy... Way too big a swoop. Do you know the click pattern for the first ball? Does it look like I do? Like, I don't know. I'm clearing it almost every time. Six to 25% believers. Let's go. Why do you use basic GD icons? Nothing wrong with it. Just curious. Why do you use non-basic GD icons? Can I answer your question with a question? I'm about to blow your mind. Preference? That'd be it. Because I F with my ship being a flying cat? Yeah, I F with my default icons. Why are you jumping to Bloodbath, bro? It's kind of content, not gonna lie. People like what they like, on God. How many attempts so far? I really don't know, and I don't really track attempts. No, I know you weren't trying to be rude. I've gotten a lot of people asking about my icons, and I thought that that was a pretty good way to illustrate the decision. You play with your icons because you like your icons. I play with my icons because I like my icons. We're the same, you and I. Oops. Basic icon's kind of tough, though. That's what people tell me. I'm not doing it to try and be tough. It's a sentimental thing for me. Like, these are the icons I've been using since I beat Stereo Madness. So, like, it's cool that the same little guy who was with me when I beat my first ever Geometry Dash level, he's now running attempts on Bloodbath. Like, isn't that wholesome? But I'm a sentimental guy. Some people aren't. Key and I have grown together. Yeah, I think it's wholesome. He hasn't turned his back on me. Why would I turn my back on him? Is he called Little Teej? He can if you want. He's just my little green goblin. That was what I first called him, my green goblin. Yo, can you give me some motivation? I got 9 to 100. No, you need to find that motivation from within. You can't seek external validation. I believe in the version of yourself who can believe in yourself and have that be enough. You're really struggling on this part, aren't you? Yeah. That's okay. Struggle is not a personal failure, chat. Teej is the philosopher of Geometry Dash. I think a lot of people just like they have an unhealthy relationship with this game, so it feels a bit like it's my responsibility to educate them on how they can enjoy the game more instead of being so hard on themselves. I don't know. Do skeletal extremigens? I'm not gonna play that level, bro. I think that's a gross cash grab. I'm good. I reacted to it in a video, but I think that's the end for me on that. What's up, Nando? How's it going? Can you make money with GD levels? I don't know. I don't really know what their end goal with that is. Focus on the small goals before the big goals? Based. If your eyes are always on the prize, you're gonna seek what you despise. That was right off the dome. That was kind of bars, no? Bars for Mars. Mars bars. Teej, do you play electric guitar? You seem like a rock metal fan. Yeah, I dabble. I play some guitar, play some piano, play some bass, a little bit of drums, self-taught, so I only really know the classic boom bap a doodle, but yeah, I love it. I love music and I love instruments. What's your favorite color? Probably green. How's it going, Beige Cat with a hat? Hope you're having a good day. TikTok chat has been well behaved today, chat. Don't worry. They've been great vibes. A lot of good beans in that chat today. Do you watch football? Recently, in the past few years, I actually have gotten into football. I was never much of a sports guy growing up. But I've actually come to, because I was a theater kid and I was very classically just like, I cared more about art and all that stuff. But honestly, I've developed a passion for sports in recent years. Basketball is my favorite sport because I like the way they dribble up and down the court, but football is cool to watch too. I think if you like to watch sports, you're a W. Also, if you don't like to watch sports, that's fine as well, but... Oh, that was... Wow, that was so close. What teams do you like? I like the Minnesota Vikings and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Have you dabbled in any soccer? No, I haven't, but I've been wanting to get into... Well, I have international folks who watch me that might be angry if I say soccer. I've been wanting to get into football, but I feel like the football leagues are kind of confusing. Like, for the football fans in chat, if you exist, how can I get into football? Like, what should I watch? The World Cup's coming soon? Ah. Who's playing in the World Cup? We're about to start playoffs in the NBA, which is like the best time of the year for basketball. But the Timberwolves are locked in with the 6th seed, so we're going to be playing the Denver Nuggets the first round. And for those of you who only know a little bit about basketball, or maybe none, that's the team that Jokic is on. And I think the last time we played them in playoffs, we went to Game 7 with them, which was not fun. It really fatigued us. So that is going to be a stressful series. Yeah, Luka Doncic does play Overwatch. He's got a hamstring injury, though, so I think he's going to be out for a hot minute. The Lakers are kind of cooked. I think both Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves, who, like, I think Austin Reeves has had his best season ever, which I always liked Austin Reeves as a player. He's really been an all-star this season, but he's out with a back injury, I think. So the Lakers are going to have a trepidatious round 1 themselves. But also, dude, the Western Conference is so competitive. Like, the Spurs are scary and not a great matchup for the Timberwolves. OKC is scary as always. The Rockets are kind of crazy this season. Like, we have a lot of really scary teams in the Western Conference. My top 3 is basketball, baseball, then football. I haven't really gotten to baseball. I don't play a position in basketball. I've said this before on stream. I play pickup. In pickup games, you don't really have possessions that much. Maybe one day I'll play in an actual league, but yeah. Can you dunk? I have not tried. If I practiced, I probably could. Can you lock in, gang? Does it look like I'm not locked? I feel like when you're just kind of labbing consistent muscle memory, it's hard to not be locked, right? It's a feel thing. It's just reps at the end of the day. It's like if I was taking it back to the weightlifting thing, if I was just kind of like doing bicep curls while talking to chat, same kind of thing in my brain. If you drop Bloodbath, you should try Prismatic. I'm not going to drop Bloodbath. I'm going to play this until I beat it. Do you think the song will get annoying after a while? I honestly don't really hear the song right now. Do you guys want me to switch back to my lo-fi beats playlist? Or do you want to keep hearing the game music? No one knows when you drop something, bro? I mean, if you just don't give up, then you don't drop it, right? Dropping is ultimately a decision you have to make, right? If you just choose to not drop it, then you won't drop it. Game music? All right, we'll stick with it then. Teej will either beat this in a month or become doggy and be stuck on it for 2 years. So be it. There are worse things than playing a video game. As I've said. Good luck for the next year, bro. Thanks. Good luck to you as well. I hope you all have a fortuitous 2026. Oh, we got to take a quick ad break, chat. I also need to go pee. I will be right back. Quick 3-minute ad break, and then we'll be back, chat. Sound good? Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for the great vibes today. Very good stream today, I must say. Very good stream. Bang. I got a soda and a string cheese. Something, something, something. Ring breeze. Gotta fight them when they sting me's. Sting bees. Sting bees. Will Shakespeare come back with another speech? String cheese is good. As someone once said, you never drop a level, you only take long breaks. Some people straight up drop levels, bro. Some people straight up give up. If you're in my chat, you better not be a quitter. Hey, Nando, that's a go to therapy angle. Wishing you the best. You don't have to dump all that in my chat, though. That's a private conversation, okay? Everybody can improve from therapy. Everyone should go to therapy. Not just one person. Thank you. Yeah. Tejas therapy? No. I'm not a replacement for therapy. Please go to actual therapy. W snack. What's your current artist? 9 circles. All right, chat. Back to the grind. For those of you just now joining us, we are trying to get a 7% to 25% run. Or honestly, even just a 7% to ship clear, I'd be fine with. Yeah, that's what we'll do, a 7% to ship clear and then do more runs from 0. Getting very close. Teej, I just died at 94% on Future Funk. I hate Jonathan GD. I'm sorry, man. You should take it up with Jonathan. Is the ball after the ship more manageable for you? Well, we'll see. Hard to say. I feel like until you get to an actual part during a run from 0, it's hard to say. I need a sip of coffee. Are you eating worms? No. Should I be? Do I need to get into eating worms, chat? So we're skipping Insane Demons? Yup. Eating worms gives a plus 300% skill boost on Geometry Dash? Wait, is that real, chat? Dang, I gotta get on that grind. You should customize your player and buy things. I'm good. I'm just playing the game right now, man. Ah, I choked it. Okay, but I'll go from 0. I'll go from 0. That was a very good run. We can go back from 0. I don't think we've ever gotten that far. I don't think we've ever cleared the ship from the first ball part. So that's a W. That means a new best is very much achievable. Now let me remember how to play the part before that. How's it going, A? What's my hair routine? I wash it. I shampoo and condition it like every 2 days. That's about it. And I let it hang. TJ, I believe you'll be a top player one day. Thanks, dude. What are you dying to? Everything. Oh, you're talking... Chat's talking to itself. My bad. We need wisdom from Tej? Ask me a question, I'll answer it. If you need my wisdom, ask me a question. What input do you use? That's a hard-hitting question. I use my up arrow on my keyboard. I'm not sure if some people are prepared for how deep that question is. What deadlock coin is your favorite? I don't really go for coins, so that question is moot for me. Not a coin guy. Wait, does Bloodbath have coins? Bloodbath has no coins? I thought so. But I wasn't sure, that's why I asked. Ah. 9 Circles has coins? Wait, really? I already don't remember. I like just played that level too. I'm a fake fan. Oops. Dude, it's crazy how when I go from 0, I just choke that part. The part that I've labbed, I choke the first click. Your brain works so differently in this game. It's crazy. How many attempts do you think you'll need to beat Bloodbath? I couldn't even guess. What if Tej had a part in Bloodbath? It would probably just be my face with a simple spike jump. I'd be nice. I'd be like, you've already worked so hard on the rest of this level. Here's something easy. Like either right before or right after Michigan or crack. Yeah, dude, I just keep choking that in a run. I don't know why. Mental block, got to keep going. Sometimes you got a mental block and you just have to keep on moving forward. A break after Michigan would be heaven, dude. Yeah, I'm saying. I feel like the people need it. Oh, dude, what is... Yeah, that's a mental block. Oh, that's a mental block. I have to stop for a second. I have to regain focus. It's not that deep. It's a mental block. It's a mental block, chat. Call it what it is. What are your top games of all time? Super Mario 64, Celeste, Geometry Dash. My 3 most played stream games. That's not actually true. Like, there are a bunch of games I love, but that is like such... There's so much to talk about with that question. What are y'all's favorite games? I have a guess that one of them is Geometry Dash. Oh my god, that was just too aggressive of a hold. Terraria is good. Super Mario! Silk Song's good. Holy Peak, that's a perfect top 3, thank you. I guess I like platformer games. For how much longer will you be streaming? The rest of my life? Oh, you mean today? At least another hour. I usually stream for 3 to 4 hours. Ah, crap, dude. At least I'm getting past the ball. Oh, my attempt brain just poops itself, bro. And I ain't got nothing to wipe it with. Too much. What? Oh, my best is 16%. Crap. I thought my best was 14. I was like, where's the new best? Damn, bro. That was a good run. Could we call that another 16% chat? It was at 15.9. Nah, probably not. It didn't tick over. It doesn't count. W run, W harvest. Indeed. I'm hitting the fake. Dude, I don't know why my hold time is changing there. Like, I literally just led that part for like 30 minutes earlier. That's so weird. Like, my hold timing is mistimed. I don't know. Whatever. Too early on those presses. Dang. Getting more consistent. Oh my god, dude. Gotta finish my coffee. If you hit the last ball click early, the hold into the ship will be much longer and vice versa. Oh. Therein might lie the issue. Yarg, matey. Teej, is there a level you dream of passing, or is it the bloodbath level? Yeah. Beating this my dream. So y'all are watching me live my dream. Isn't that exciting? Oh, dude, I hate that freaking blue portal at the end of Vermilion, dude. I genuinely hate that place. Solid run, though. It was close. Oh, I felt it, though. The consistency! Oops. Y'all mind if a player hits a quick vibe reset? What's a good song to vibe reset to? Hold on, give me 1 minute. Do we want a hype up song or like a chill out song? Thoughts? What should we do? What's the vibe, chat? Hype up or chill out? I think if I play anything explicit, TikTok will kill me. Chill out? I'm seeing a mix of hype and chill out. I don't know what to do. You got this, bro? Thanks, man. You want me to blast Titanium again? Wait, W sub. Thank you, Pat TR. W, thank you for subbing. Art. We need 7. That means we're going to need 17 more subs before we get the heart rate monitor. W purple platform sub. Prime up, y'all. Huge W. First sub ever? Oh my gosh, I feel honored. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. But I genuinely don't know what song to play. Spin a wheel to decide? Honestly, the goal with the vibe reset, I think I've just stalled long enough. Let's just play the level again. Sorry. I couldn't think of a song fast enough. Yeah, W vibe reset. Yeah. Sometimes just the suggestion of a song is enough. Sorry, chat. I failed you, but hopefully the runs don't. Oh my god, Lur. Just playing in your head is enough? Oh. Dude, like that first scoop genuinely needs to get a job or a hobby. Dang it. I feel like we're close though, no? Do y'all feel it? Chat, do y'all feel it? I feel like we're so close. It's too light a top, mama. I'll stop after the chorus. I'll stop after the chorus. We're not doing the whole song. I'll stop after the chorus. Oh, over. Feel it all over, people. They can feel it all over. They can feel it all over, people. That's enough Stevie Wonder. You're going to be on this level for a while? Well, at least I'll have fun while doing it. Oh, that was a good vibe reset, bro. Saved! I love your streams, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. W, man. Best GD player? I've heard it's Zoink. Thoughts? Sometimes you just gotta shake it out, chat. You got a bunch of stuff stuck in you and you gotta shake it out. My opinion. Damn. Bro, you should be in a band like really maybe heavy metal. I did my time and I went out. I sound like Miss Piggy. Kermit. I mean, I held too much. Kermit. Yeah, guys, I'm secretly Miss Piggy. I just wear a wig. If I took off my wig, you'd see it's Miss Piggy. No, why'd I hold there? Dude, I think the death on that first spike, that first press of that ball, it has to be a frame perfect death I keep hitting, right? I have to be hitting that on like the exact right frame to die on the edge of that first spike. Someone once told me the grass is much greener on the other side. Man, but he was locked in, dude. Did you see that final run he had? He was so locked. Brother! Mama! Ooh! It's looking good. I think we get it today, chat. I think we get 25% today. I don't want to die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Did you know that I have a guitar in my throat? I swallowed it. Imagine you fluke to 25 from 16. Huh. Watch. Not that run, but yeah. I think it's possible, man. I think if we get past 16, the fluke to 25 is entirely possible. Way too low. Oh, dude, I know. I need to beat this Vermilion ship, dude. It's so annoying. When are you verifying Eternus? I was thinking that we do that for tomorrow's stream. Thoughts? Oops. She's not a girl who misses much. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah. Dude. Dud. Papa. Why is everyone on the Red app typing ew? You said you were verifying Heliopolis today. What happened? Oh, yeah, we're going to do that tomorrow. Some of you are newer here. It's a bit of an inside joke. What are you jumping from?
9 circles.
Sorry, that was my canon voice. It slipped out. Red app stuck in the past? Hey. Get with the times. The amount of times you get asked that question, you just put it on screen at this point? No, dude, people don't read the screen. Oh, you're also relatively new, Goofy Juice. You're not brand new, but you're relatively new. This has been a tale as old as time. The people who are going to ask questions are always going to ask questions. Just the way streaming is. What's your goal for today? 25%. Can you please just focus on the game? No. I like talking to chat. Sorry. Problem? What's up, Katie Jack? Do you read TikTok? No. I'm too busy to do that. New PB win? One of these attempts, I'm gonna fluke. TikTok chat is almost always pure brain rot. Hey, they've been nice today. How long do you think it'll take you to beat it? I have no idea, man. I wish I could tell you. Like, I know it's a sellout answer, but as long as it takes, you know? I wish I had a more informed opinion or belief. Ow, that hurt. Ow. This is Doggy 2.0. Who, me? Oh my God. I feel like I'm more like Doggy 0.2. Now y'all are meowing too? Are you having a good time? Be so real with me, Red App chat. Are y'all just having a good time? Nah, I'm not taking love requests. Sorry, Noel. I'm just locking in on Bloodbath. Yo, thanks, Pascal. Appreciate it. The downgrade of him? Yeah, exactly. Red App needs to be studied. They're certainly interesting right now. My hardest is 9 circles. The Fitness Gram Pacer test. Playing from 0 is so much worse than playing from 10. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is about this first 10%. It's kind of tricky. Grown man, by the way. Hey, y'all, chill it on the chat warfare. There will be no wars between platforms today. If you're watching the stream, you're a W. You have to love one another. Make love, not war. Get a new best, that is the goal. Dude, like, I don't even know if what I was talking about was what I was ever going to say about it. You should try Red World? Maybe someday. Bloodbath is kind of a red and black world. Walk a flock of flame. 7777 subs soon. Oh yeah, we're almost at 7777 subs soon on the Red app. If you haven't subscribed yet on the Red app, definitely go there and do whatever you want. I can't tell you what to do. I was watching this Connix video of him reacting, and after the video he was watching ended, one of your reacts popped up on his screen. Yeah, dude, I got that react motion. My reacts got more motion than I do, dude. Someone else in chat, like last week, brought up that the same thing happened in Eric Van Wilderman react. My video popped up in his clip, which is cool. Thanks, Jake. Connix gets like 10,000 subs per stream. Yeah, it's like, so the way content creation works, y'all, is the more numbers you have, the more numbers you get. It's the same thing in real life. Like, there's a reason why the wealth of the world is in the hands of the rich. It's just like more money makes more money, more subs begets more subs. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's exponential, exactly. And that's not to discredit the work of anyone who is a big content creator. They had to grind to get to that spot where they're able to just like multiply their subscribers so easily. But there's going to be a point in the future where I'm also that big. But first you have to get through each phase of being a small creator before you can really just explode like that, you know? I'm close to exploding, but not quite. But I'm right at the edge. The Red app chat is now woofing. Having a lot of fun with onomatopoeia today. TeejVeen is the next Zoink? No, I'm the first of me. And Zoink is the first and last Zoink. Everyone's their own person. Don't you know? Quack would be the best noise to make for this stream if y'all know Ball. Oh yes, we watched that in the Riot video, right? The controversy of did he say swag or did he say quack? Thoughts? Why don't you change your icons into something unique? Why do you model your screen name off of Doggy? You're literally a Doggy impersonator. You should focus more on being your own person instead of trying to trick people into thinking that you're someone that people actually respect. Bro gave a 10-year-old kid an ultimatum. Do you know what ultimatum means? Here, I'll help you out. It's a final demand or statement of terms, the rejection of which will result in retaliation or a breakdown in retaliations. It's okay. Sometimes I use words wrong too, but yeah. What happened to 9 circles, Twinjamin? We beat it, Twinjamin. You've been around. We literally beat that level. Oh, we're at 12 hours? Make a wish. My bad, I missed that. Yeah, I know. Most people who watch me, they kind of catch the odd stream. Like, they'll catch 1 out of 10 of my streams, and they'll be very confused. And it's just like, yeah, man, I'm here 5 days a week. A lot of stuff happens while you're not here. Isn't that crazy? Thanks for the good luck. It was my first run to ship that I've gotten in a while, or the Vermilion ship. If I'm being honest with myself, chat, I actually have to pee. I have to pee again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Quick 2-minute ad break. I'll be right back. Oh. Oops. There we go. Let's get Teach to 7.8k subs before the end of the stream. Hey, good luck, y'all. What's up, Jonathan Shannon? How's it going? Would be nice if some rich guy appeared and dropped 28. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be freaking nice, dude. But unfortunately, most of the people who watch us are kids or unemployed people, so they do not have the funds. But yeah, if a rich guy came by, it would be nice. No hate, I also don't have money. What's your favorite sandwich? Whichever one I'm eating, my guy. What's your favorite part deco-wise? I don't know. I haven't played the whole level yet. Well, I did the practice run, but I don't really remember most of it. The straight fly's pretty, though. Yo, what's the fascination with my default icons? I really don't think about it that deeply, Jacob. I just like them, so I use them. Y'all really love asking about them. Like, really love it. It's one of your favorite things to do. Use click between steps? I have click between frames, I think. Chat backseated me on getting that. Yo, thanks for all the roses on TikTok. What the heck? Appreciate it. Make it blue instead of green to make it easier to see, I think. No, I'm good. You know the hardest part about Bloodbath chat? It's not playing Bloodbath, it's having to deal with all the different chatters who come in and tell me how they would be doing what I'm doing right now differently. How about instead you do what I'm doing and see if you can experience success with it? I wish you the best. Thank you, Jacob. Wait, hold on. Not changing the green to blue on your icons might actually be the reason you haven't beaten this yet. That's a good joke. Har, har, har. They don't listen, bro. Like they don't listen. It doesn't matter. They're not here to listen to me. They're here to demand things of me. But it happens. Sometimes chat gets super annoying and then the stream suffers because of it. It's just the way it goes. But the first 3 hours of stream today were good, so gotta count our blessings, I guess. Like, do you think people are still going to be backseating me on how to beat this level by the time we're at, like... By the time I have a best of 73%, do you think we're still going to have NPC chatters coming in like, hey, it's best to practice levels from the back of the level? Probably, I would guess. Yes, it's perma. What's up, Toph? People are being stupid right now. I know you know what I'm talking about, bro. I've lurked in some of your chats, dude. Your chatters do the same annoying BS. Unless you're doing like list demons, yeah. They just can't respect you unless you're Zoink, I guess. Is what it is. Is what it is. But again, chat was really good for the first 3 hours, so I can't be that mad. Sometimes chat's bad the whole stream, and those streams are harder. Blue icon at 82k subs? Yeah, sure, man. Not actually, though. I'm not changing my icons for no man. Yeah, dude, like, Toph, I was in your stream the other day. Like, people are straight up just bullying you. I think that's so cringe. Like, I know it's part of streamer culture to, like, give the streamer a bit of a hard time. But y'all need to be nicer to Toph, for the love of God. I've seen his chat. There's really like L end stream. It's like, you guys, you know that like the words you say affect people. I don't get it, dude. People are so rude. I don't know, maybe it's not that deep. They have good people in their chats. Both Toph and Connix do. It's just like, dude, I guess it's just like a lot of incessant kids. Like, I don't know, man. But I secondhand like get pissed for them. I'm like, I watch their streams. I'm just like, like my fist curl, and I'm just like, shut up. You guys try turning on a camera in front of a bunch of people and be entertaining. Like, you try it. Oh, you can't because you're afraid of being perceived? That's why you hide behind a keyboard and text? Because you're afraid of like if people looked at you and you stuttered, how stupid you'd be? Cringe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. They want you to go live, and then you're live, and they want to hate on you. It's crazy. I don't know, man. Maybe it's a generational thing. Maybe it really, like, the kids don't understand the effects of what they're doing, and they think that they're being, like, funny in a pleasant way, but they're not. Bro is not beating Bloodbath. We'll see. TeejBoy, it's all noise plus sight. Ignore it? No, I ignore it most of the time, but I'm commiserating with my fellow streamer Toph right now. You understand? I was literally lurking in Toph's stream yesterday, and his chat was being absolutely abysmal to him for no good reason. And I think that that's bad, and I want to be vocal about I think that's bad. I think sometimes it's important to use your platform to let people know who watch streamers, like, hey, you should correct your behavior because the way you behave impacts other people. A lot of you who are chronically online tend to forget about this. You tend to view the people you watch as Bugs Bunny or Mickey Mouse, and you think that it's all just funny ha-has. But when they're streaming for multiple hours every day and they have to read your poop messages for multiple hours, it's like a neural link into their brain. It has an impact. Don't you know? What's next after Bloodbath? I'm zoink jumping to Zodiac. No! It's so weird too, because some days you'll have a chat that's good and just having fun cracking jokes. Then some days you'll have a chat that is perma baiting and just full shit talking past the. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's the hardest part of streaming. I've been telling folks in my stream like the past few months. That's one of the biggest growing pains of me getting more viewers, dude, is it's just like the more reach you get, like, yeah, you get more cool people in chat, but you get a lot more baiters in chat too, dude. It's like hard. And nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about it, dude. It's like, it's easy to get demotivated as a streamer because like you can literally have a full week where chat's just good. You can have a full week and you're just like, wow, I love streaming. I love going live. And then you can just have another week where chat is just a bunch of shitbirds and none of your frequent chatters are there. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. So at some point, yeah, you just have to disconnect and ignore things. But what y'all don't understand as viewers is like, the stream is the best when the streamer and chat are on the same page. If the streamer and chat are just constantly combative with one another, it's bad content. The stream suffers. The streamer is having less fun, and the good folks in chat are having less fun. And the rage baiters are also arguably having less of a good time because it's just like, it all just becomes this homogenous blob of poop. It's just a poop stream. Don't get me wrong. We can rib each other a little bit. It's a dimension of this. I talked about this once when Connix was in chat. It's an option we have. It's an option chat always has to be like, oh, Tej, you're messing up this part over and over again. But when it's just over and over, dude, it's boring. Play the goddamn level. Yeah, and see, now I'm talking about this and now chat is just like, oh, wow, this, like, you don't understand. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's the messed up thing too, Toph. It's like, for some reason, when chat sees that a streamer is tilted and getting pissed at the game, their natural inclination, or a lot of them, their natural inclination isn't like, oh, I should be nicer to the streamer right now. A lot of them have the opposite inclination. They're like, oh, the streamer's tilted and kind of angry right now. I need to add gas to the fire. And I just want to make that clear to all of you right now, chat. That is psychopathic behavior. That is insane. It's insane to see a streamer who's already crashing out or on the precipice of starting to crash out and be like, oh, wait, my rage bait would probably be extra effective right now because they're already kind of teetering into a bad mood. That's genuinely insane of you to do. Like, you're a bad person if you do that. Like, really bad. Like, if you did something like that in real life, you would be arrested and put in prison. But online, we can't do that to you. Online, we can't do that to you. Some of you understand that, right? You understand how that's bad? Sorry, I just fat-fingered my timer. I got to fix it. I honestly think a lot of it is people don't understand the impact of their actions. That's why I find it important to talk about it as concisely as I can, because I think most of you you aren't aware of, like, it goes back to the old adage of, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it. Don't say it. It's fun. It's fun to be nice. The same energy it takes for you to be mean to somebody, you could be nice. Like, imagine if you said something nice in Toph's chat, and then, like, Toph is permanently going to view you as a chatter as like, wow, I like this chatter. I like this guy. Like, you could have a positive impact on the streamer you love to watch. Isn't that cool? And a lot of people don't know this. I have chatters in my chat where when they type, I smile. Because I'm like, oh, that's one of my nice chatters. That's one of the chatters who's really nice to me. You could have that impact. That's beautiful, bro. You could literally make your streamer's life better. Isn't that cool? And it's so simple. All it takes is just some good vibes. One chat is all it takes. You know what I'm saying? Am I one of the nice chatters? You be the judge. Only you can decide at any given moment. All right, I'll lock in again. I think it's important to talk about this stuff, man. I'm your favorite podcaster. Thanks, Gerbump. Chat, if you're asking if you're a nice one, yes. It's streaming GD, that's why. Other games aren't as bad. I disagree, bro. As someone who has streamed a bunch of different games, it's just people online. There are a lot of chronically online people who just don't understand social decorum in real life, and they translate that to their online selves as well. I don't think any of the people who don't know how to behave online do know how to behave in real life. Do you understand? Do we all understand that? It's like they can't find a place in real life, therefore they go online where no one can hide from them. I think most of us understand that. Keep trying to rage bait me though, chat. I've literally become impervious to it. My third eye is open, bro. I'm able to talk about this stuff now and see all the messages of people trying to bait me, and it just doesn't work. It doesn't work because I'm floating above it. And I'm gonna block this guy on TikTok who keeps spamming. He wants attention so bad. Heal your soul, my brother. My brother, heal your soul. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Take some deep breaths, chat. Take some deep breaths. We gonna be all right. Oh, I needed to swoop more there. That was a pretty good run, though. We got to the ship Vermilion again, bro. Yeah, Churbum. The good viewers and good chatters, they do like when I yap. They love the yaps, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I'm unk, bro. I'm so unk. Y'all gotta, sometimes y'all just gotta sit and listen to unk yap a bit, okay? I'm trying to help y'all out. I want everybody here to live the best version of their life. And I think that each of you has the capacity within your own hearts and minds to exact the exact kind of reality that you want to live. But you can't live that by being miserable and trying to tear down others. You have to live that by uplifting yourself. Through uplifting yourself, you can then uplift the people immediately surrounding you in your circle in real life. Through that, you can uplift your neighborhood. Through that, you can uplift your state. Through that, you can uplift your country. Through that, you can uplift the world. But it starts from within. That is my one piece of homework for you. Y'all see the rage baiters? They want it so bad, bro. I'm floating above them. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You're high cortisol. I'm low cortisol. We are not the same, you and I. I meditated this morning, bro. I'm above it. How long until you beat Bloodbath? 2 days? Yeah, probably 2 more days. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the streams. I enjoy doing them. No! Oh, the panic click. That was a good run. I got past the first freaking swoop into the Vermilion ship, so I'm happy with that. Do you like chess? Love it. I think it's one of the surprisingly deepest games. One of the greatest games of our time. I'm so glad it's getting attention because of like Jinxie and all those other guys. It deserves all the recognition it gets. Oh my God, the chess clays almost got me a new PB. Tej, you lifted me up with that speech? My goal is to inspire all of you. I'm not trying to beat Bloodbath to stroke my own ego, bro. I'm trying to beat Bloodbath because there are some very kind souls in chat. Some of the naysayers, they're not even naysaying me because they're bad people. They're naysaying me because they've given up on a part of themselves. I want y'all to believe in yourselves. That's why I do this. I want you to love yourself and believe in yourself and achieve the kind of life that you want to live. Is that so bad? Oops. Chess isn't of our time, by the way. I've read some of your chat messages. I don't know if you're a rage baiter or you're just kind of a pedantic asshole, but you're one of them. Sorry. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I can't play in long sessions because my finger starts hurting so bad. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Don't do something if it starts hurting. Have you been practicing Michigan's part? Nah, man, I'm trying to get a 25% run, and then we're going to practice Michigan. Yo, Tej, I just want to say I'm really proud of the progress you made from Deadlock to Bloodbath. I hope you get your best soon. Thanks, Benjamin. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the good vibes, chat. Thanks for letting me speak my shit and then locking back in with me. I appreciate y'all. W community. Y'all are the foundation, the concrete foundation that holds this streamer together. You changed the chat for real? Isn't it crazy how like the power of your unshakable words can like get people to kind of straighten up? Like, so long as I don't allow myself to get distracted by the dumbasses, we're chilling. TeejVeen on this mother flippin' beat. Watch me drop in, smell my feet. Talking about some trick or treat. I got this bloodbath I gotta beat. Aha, dude. That was a great run. Bro's not a rapper, but I am a tip tapper. Sometimes I'm a snapper. None of the other words I can think of are appropriate. Like we keep hitting 14%, bro. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. I don't know how you keep your sanity playing so long. I always tweak out. I just like playing the game. I honestly lose my sanity more often from how annoying chat can get than I do playing the game. We're close. There she blows. Do you guys think I could be a pirate if I really set my mind to it? I feel like I could, but I'm kind of busy with the whole streaming thing right now. Probably, I guess. That's fair. Yes, 100%. I like that vibe. Find yourself a used pirate ship on Marketplace? Oh, dude, using Facebook Marketplace seems like such a whole ordeal, bro. Oh, no, bro. The logistics of that already have me stressed out. It's a great idea. I think I just don't have the gumption for it. No. No! What did you react to today? Another GD Colon video. Chat, should we just like rip through the whole GD Colon catalog? I feel like those reacts are just kind of the best. No? We've reacted to like 4 or 5 GD Colon videos now, and they've all been like banger after banger. That was way too big a swoop.
GD Con was voted the best content creator of GD for a reason. It's good content.
Why'd you say that like that? Sorry, you didn't say it like that. I read it that way. What's the game name? This is Geometry Dash. And this is Bloodbath. And this is Splish Splash. Thoughts? Tone over text, it sounded different. Oh, no, sorry, ZK. I was joking around. You didn't do anything. I was doing a bit. Sometimes I like to read chat in a different way. Sorry. That was a joke. You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. I was doing a bit. What's your fave level you completed? 9 circles? Yeah, dude. For me, it's usually whatever my most previous hardest is. Or my current hardest is. Diz, biz, shiz, bliz, lib, biz, biz, grizz, biz, mij, kabiz. Yeah, 9 circles. What the heck, bro? Bro, like, freaking give me that if you can help it. Did you beat Skeletal Shenanigans? Did I beat Skeletal Shenanigans? Yeah. It was pretty fun other than the lag. What's your hardest level? 9 circles. I feel like you're purposefully messing it up. Can you just fluke 16 to 100 already? Like, geez. Yeah, I got you. Stop dying? Yeah, I got you. I can't wait to be there when you beat Bloodbath. Hey, me too, dude. That'll be awesome. Such is the way of the worm. I'm a worm. There is this book when I was a kid. When I was a kid, called How to Eat Fried Worms. Do you all know this ball? They made a movie out of it. It was a bad movie. That's all I have to say about that. No hate intended, but does 650 attempts straight not seem crazy for this run? Like, do you know how to vibe? I'm asking, like, you're the same person from, like, do you know how to vibe? Does every single one of your chat messages need to, like, have, like, a little bit of negativity drenched in it? Genuinely just vibe, bro. Like, what's your favorite salad? What's chat's favorite pasta? Are you able to talk about that, or does everything just need to be like a little on the edge of critical? Depending on your next chat message, I will ban you or not. I've given you far too many chances. My favorite's lasagna. Dude, I love lasagna. Spaghetti, also good. There are no bad movies, just not good ones. That's fair. Bro, I need lunch now. Yeah, I'm really hungry, bro. Does mac and cheese count? Of course mac and cheese counts. It's so tasty. Damn, I might hit some mac and cheese tonight. Oh no, I'm hitting some penne pasta tonight, I think. Love how no one named their favorite salad. Mine's a cucumber salad. Dude, I think cucumbers are refreshing in salads, no? Why does everyone hate on cheese? I don't think anyone hates on cheese. People love cheese. I love cheese. Thoughts? Good. I think you're right, Wiggler. Damn it, you're right. See, that's the beauty of some chatters. Some chatters, they just get straight to the point. One word, right down the middle. Bang! Sorry. Your thoughts on Taco Bell, Teej? I freaking love it, man. I love the way it makes me feel after I eat it. Well, no, I love I love everything except how it makes me feel after I eat it. What else? Yeah, dude, like every Friday I get a couple burritos and a quesadilla from Taco Bell. I love it. Everyone loves cheese, even lactose intolerant people. That's on God. I've heard that. I've heard some people are just like, oh, I don't even care about how much it makes stuff come out of me. I'm gonna keep eating it, you know? I've heard that, genuinely. Have you played Kerbal Space Program? I feel like I played like a tutorial of that once, and then I stopped because I couldn't figure it out because it was too hard. Have you tried a steakhouse burrito? What's that? Is it just a steak burrito? Or is it a burrito made in a steakhouse? Did you enjoy the blast processing video? Truth be told, I didn't really know how to react to it. I think the video was fine. It's just like, I think it was a good example of there is an art. The same way there's an art of reacting to videos, there's an art to selecting good videos to react to. I feel like that blast processing video was just not a good video to react to. Like, it was cool that the guy like really loved blast processing, but there wasn't really much for me to talk about. Like, I'm not gonna, if someone makes a video about how much they love a level, like, what am I meant to say? Like, yes, you're right. Yes, you're wrong. You know? Sometimes that's just the way it goes. I'm not gonna yuck someone else's yum. Should have watched Grox. What's Grox? Oops. No, like I'm genuinely asking, what's Grox?
Like, what are we doing here? What the freaking heck, bro?
Oh, they're a Minecraft YouTuber? Cool. Do they make good videos? Low-key Extincts chat is bad? Dude, most GD streamers' chats are not the greatest. Is that controversial of me to say? I don't think that's a reflection on the streamer. It's a reflection on just how brain rot the stream community of GD is. Yeah, I played Undertale. I think that game's pretty good. TeejVeen, you're the vibe itself. I try to create a good vibe. I sometimes fail because I crash out, but I do try and like stay above the tilt. Cause I know that I gotta be above it now. Have you seen Invincible? No, I know of Invincible. I haven't really watched it. It's one of those things on my list of things that I mean to get around to that I'm too overwhelmed to start on. Most media goes on that list, especially watchable media. Jeez. Like, I would rather just watch streams than honestly consume fiction. Because with a stream, I can just kind of drop into the middle of it. With Invincible, I gotta, like, pay attention and stuff. Call a vibe. I'm the real Bloodbath? Aw, shucks. Thank you. I maybe. I clicked on the fake orb, bro. Low-key to sleep to your voice is calming? I've heard that before. People like my voice. I'm flattered. And don't feel bad about letting me know that, chat. Like, I think there's no right way to consume a stream. If you watch my stream at the edge of your seat because you're excited about it, that's awesome. If you use my stream as a sleep aid, as you're falling into La La Land? Is that? No. Lullaby Land. That's also okay. It's up to you, really. Low-key, if Teej makes an ASMR channel, that would be dope. I mean, my whole channel kind of, like, again, it's in the eye of the beholder. If you watch my content because it's soothing to you, it kind of already is ASMR. If you watch it because you're just like, wow, this is some high-octane stuff, you know? Ultimately up to you. Oh my god. Ah! What's your hardest? 9 circles. I watch you because you're him? Thanks, man. Buddy ain't beating Bloodbath?
Are you sure about that?
Thoughts on playing Windy Landscape? It was one of the options we had at one point, but I don't know. Probably in the future when I'm better at the game. What's your hardest gets asked quite a lot. The more y'all are joining my streams, especially the folks who are in the stream the whole time, you're gonna catch a lot of repeat questions. You're gonna start to also get secondhand annoyed the way I have in the past. And you're gonna become increasingly more impressed with how nice I can be about answering questions that have been asked 1,000 times. Are you impressed? What do you think about tacos? Love them. Love tacos. Teej, I'm a software engineer. Would I be unemployed? Complicated. Complicated to know, complicated to answer. Oh my god. Watching a streamer for 12.5 hours is concerning, no? Nah, I mean, a lot of that's why streaming, I think, is such a good consumable media. It's because you don't really have to pay that much attention to it. Like, you can pay as much attention to it as you want and not really miss too much. Holy grief reference? Wait, what's a grief reference? I'm impressed you're on Bloodbath. What's impressive? The fact that I'd even try? I don't know, it's just kind of fun. Teej, what are your thoughts about Clash Royale? I've never played it, so I don't have a lot of thoughts on it. Yeah, like, streams are the perfect thing to have on in the background while you multitask. I do the same thing. Oops. My hardest is also 9 circles. Good luck genuinely jumping to Bloodbath. If you beat it, that's a crazy achievement. Thanks, dude. What's your hardest? 9 circles. What's your best in Bloodbath? It's in the bottom left corner. Why did you decide to go for Bloodbath and not a different extreme around the same difficulty? Because I wanted to play Bloodbath. Oh, choked it. Good ship run, though. Why did you jump? Because I wanted to, and I thought it would be fun. So far, I've been right. It has been fun. attempt count so far? We may never know. To be fair, playing a video game is much more entertaining than working. That's on God. You didn't jump, you leaped. It's all a matter of perspective, I suppose. Jumping's fun except for the middle part of your progress when you feel like you're not doing shit. I mean, I think there's a way to enjoy the journey. I think that you have power to determine whether you feel like the lack of progress is something worth being frustrated over, or if you can recognize that the lack of progress might just be the manifestation of progress still happening, just not in a linear fashion. But that comes from being able to trust reps, I think. Will you drop Bloodbath if it stops being fun? No, I will keep playing Bloodbath and use it as a tool to remember how to have fun. I think if I stop having fun with Bloodbath, I can simply decide to have fun with it again. I believe in mind over matter. I don't know what Summoner's War is. I have not tried Cataclysm. Yeah, I usually play 3 or 4 hours a day because I stream that long. Thinking Space 2 win. I think we'll do that tomorrow. Probably beat Bloodbath today. Thinking Space 2 tomorrow. Thoughts? You should do way more runs. Why are you playing from 0? Because I feel like it. Sorry. The Bloop win. Also tomorrow. Are you planning to jump again after Bloodbath? Yeah, I'm going to zoink jump to Zodiac. Oops. Unrelated to Bloodbath, but waffles or pancakes? Oh, you know, when I was younger, I was a waffles. I think I'm more of a pancakes these days, but I love both. But you failed to mention French toast. Also good. Low-key, Teej can beat Zodiac in 2 days. Hey, you said it. Would you play Glungus Adventures instead of Zodiac? That's the one that Connix is verifying right now, right? I don't know, bro. That... If there's one thing that kind of pisses me off about playing some Geometry Dash levels, it's gimmicks, and Glungus Adventures has a bunch of those gimmicks in it, it looks like. So probably not on my radar. But Godspeed to Connix. I've actually watched quite a bit of him playing that level. It looks tough. It looks really tough. Oops. Sippity dippity. The final wave? Yeah, dude, I couldn't even beat the final wave, let alone that whole level. What's the best advice you could tell us, Teej? Don't listen to anyone's advice. Create your own path in life. The advice that worked for one person will not necessarily work for you. You have to be able to build a foundation of trust in your own instincts and gut to be able to self-direct and lead your own life. Genuinely. Everyone's path is different. But that is a hard skill to develop. But I ultimately think that's everyone's goal in life. Isn't that considered advice? Yeah, so don't listen to it if you don't want to. When will you stream again? Tomorrow. I stream Monday through Friday at the same time for a few hours. Have you seen Zodiac or just inspired from Zoink? Yeah, I think it'll be content. Because people know the jump from Bloodbath to Zodiac as the jump Zoink did, and so I think it'd be content. Like, what if some regular dumbass tried to do it, and then you get me playing it? You hop from red to the purple? Nice, dude. Appreciate you. I don't have any advice for you, One Eggs. I think if you don't have any level that jumps out to you, maybe just stop playing the game until you find a level that you want to play. But maybe someone in chat has a good one for you. I don't know. Teej, could you look at Zodiac when you're about to finish the stream? Maybe like tomorrow, man. I don't know. I'm pretty tired. I think I'm just going to finish out runs and then call it. Feel like I don't have enough energy in the tank to do a react. But it's a good idea. Oh my gosh. I had a burp stuck in my throat, chat. It hurt. Have you heard the Zodiac song? It's so good. I don't think I have. Well, I watched like a bit of Zodiac when Connix was doing it, but not as much as I've seen of his Glungus Adventures streams. So like, gun to my head, I couldn't remember the melody of Zodiac. I've only seen like bits and like barely bits and pieces of Zodiac, and it was from Connix's stream like a couple weeks ago, I think. Sorry, I can't watch it today, guys. I'm tired. I want to finish out runs. I might watch it tomorrow if time and energy permits. Or probably more realistically next week, because I already have all the videos I need for this week. I might react to Zodiac next week, if y'all remind me. It goes like do 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 do. Thank you. Be bobo bop. What do you do after every stream? I edit, bro. I've said this before on stream. I am a team of one, and I upload a long form and a short literally every day of the week. I enter my editing gulag. It would be so cool if my viewers like actually appreciated how much I grind. But it's impossible to know. It's impossible to know. How do you see yourself in 5 years from now, Teej? Do you glance 1 mil subs? Dude, if I don't have 1 mil subs in 5 years, I failed. I think I'm gonna get 100K subs before the end of this year. Like, by the time you get 100K subs, 1 mil is an inevitability. If it genuinely takes me 5 years from this year to get 1 mil subs, I'll give up on the whole thing. I promise. I think the biggest obstacle to me getting 1 mil subs right now is the fact that I don't have 100K subs yet. I don't even mean that in a cocky way. I just understand how this whole thing works. Ooh. Yeah, subs are for sure a grind. Who said Zodiac's bad? I don't know, man. They're probably baiting. If someone says something online and your initial reaction is to get angry, they're probably baiting. In the year of our Lord 2026, they were probably trying to get a rise out of you and succeeded. There's no way you get 1 mil in 1 year if you're not even at 10K. Yeah, you weren't listening to me. I'm trying to get 100K before the end of this year. I'm not saying I want to get 1 mil in a year, but it's okay. Listening comprehension's hard. I'm saying if getting to 1 mil took 5 years from now, that would be bad. Mathematically, it shouldn't take that long. It would mean that I was doing quite a bit wrong in terms of the infrastructure of my channel and how I produce and create content. No, I'm not doing level requests right now, man. I'm just playing Bloodbath. Getting to 100K subs is harder than 100K to 1 mil. I agree. I think that's just like empirical fact. How does it feel to be Unk Teej? It feels good. I think one of the most exhausting things about being a young person is like you almost, part of your worth is defined by how plugged in you are to what's popular. And part of the freedom of being Unk is I just don't give a shit about that anymore. I care more about doing what I like and enjoying what I like versus making sure that I'm aware of what everybody else likes. Oh God, I have to pee. Yeah, I also stream on the Red App A stream. I stream on the Purple platform, the Red App, and TikTok. I'm a multi-streamer. No ad break, please. I hate to break it to you, y'all. I think once we hit the 4-hour mark, we're probably going to be wrapping things up here, which I know stinks. I think I've had a lot of fun today. I'm sure y'all have had a lot of fun today, but we'll be back tomorrow, okay? We've gotten good consistency today. This is our first Bloodbath stream. If we don't get it, that will have gotten no new best. But we got some good-ass practice. Teej, I'm better than you at the game. Congrats, man. This is a pretty consistent stream. Yeah, I think in classic fashion, we kind of hit our stride towards the middle of the stream. And then the rest was just kind of more reps. How am I worse than this guy at GD? I think it's a bad question to ask yourself. I think comparison's the thief of joy, and I think you should just focus on what you're doing. It's not so bad. This run's been kind of brutal. I feel fine about it. Why are you always brute forcing from 0? I think brute forcing implies brutality. I don't care. I'm just kind of playing the game. Y'all think about this stuff a lot deeper than I do, I'll be honest. It's clear to me why a lot of you can't do jumps like this, because you watch this and you assume that I'm having a bad time. We had someone like this last stream too. They were just like, man, you're really frustrated right now. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Can you not tell that I'm having fun? Some of you really like projecting your negativity onto the streamer you watch, which is kind of crazy to me, but I guess it can't be helped. How far did you jump? I jumped from 9 circles. Yo, W7800 subs on YouTube. Thanks for the support today, chat. Also, don't be surprised. It's going to drop 1 or 2 subs right now that I mentioned it. Don't freak out, chat. It's just what happens. Right on cue. Here it comes. How long are you expecting to beat this? I have no idea. As long as it takes. Oh, the extra click. That was troll. Damn, that could have been the run if I didn't choke it. Our consistency's gotten a lot better today, chat. I'm actually quite happy. How are you? Or wait, sorry, I already read that. I just started to read a chat message I already read. I think we're cooked, chat. I think we're good. Yo, W stream. Thanks for watching on TikTok. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow. Hop over to the purple platform if you want to be a part of the raid. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Also, if you're on YouTube, you can hop over to the purple platform if you want to be a part of the raid. Did you all enjoy the stream? I did. W progress today, I might say. W progress. Oh, dang, I was kind of hoping that Toph would be live. I would have rated him after our little chat today. All right. We're rating Tato again, y'all. He's still doing the chomp. It's day 7. Chat, it is day 7 of Tato's Chompathon. Go show him some support. This guy is grinding hard, dude. This guy is grinding. We're ending already? Brother, we've been streaming for 4 hours. We put in our time, bro. We put in our time. All right, chat. Go send Tato the love and support. We'll be back at the same time tomorrow. I think we'll be able to get a 25% run then and probably move on to Michigan. Good night, good noon, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. W's tomorrow. Peace.